Alright, so after my lovely day off, I came back to everything being a mess as expected. I guess the lad wanted to go check out the town's magic circle, and as inadvisable as that would be, nobody else in this party seems to have the wisdom to stop him. So off they went, and inadvertently caused a meeting with the mayor. So we ended up having to go to meet with the mayor so that they didn't get thrown in prison for trying to see the magic circle. And we were speaking about the orc threat, and we got another writ of commendation, I suppose. And now we're heading down to Thalandal to try and get the dwarven armies on board with helping protect Zelandus. And did I miss anything? Nah, surely nothing else happened while I was away. Yeah, and then the end of the day, Alavor decided he's heading back to Mardonia to tie up some loose ends, I suppose. I can't blame him. I'm sure he's got plenty of shit going on back there. And poor Telethar. Telethar's family's been wrapped up in all of this now, and they've been taken back to the prison. So, hopefully Alavor can deal with that while he's there. I'm sure Salazar and Kiori did something stupid while I was gone, but I try not to pay attention.
They made out, for sure. Totes.
Kiori's now pregnant, and that's why she's missing for the rest of the campaign.
Oh my god!
Man, that'd be a story.
God,
And that is how we
gonna
begin,
write
folks.
that
Welcome to the game.
down.
So that's the kind of session we're doing.
Salazar just walks out
It's
of
the
the room.
birds and the bees.
7 months later.
Salazar just walks out of the room with a cigar, like a cigarette in one hand, just like, yeah, no, I'll totally see you later.
That was
Ken and Salazar's deadbeat dad.
No, he's actually a good guy. Please don't do that to him.
Typical satyr. How dare.
Yeah, pretty much, man.
just goes to
Pumpkin
vanish
dump.
into the Feywild.
Damn page house boy, if I'm not on the same plane.
Holy fuck.
One way to ditch child support.
Just go to Mars, you know? Credit cards don't work there.
Is Salazar a bad person now?
Bold of you to assume Salazar was ever not a bad person.
Wow, alright.
Ew.
Okay, well, in any case, so you guys have spent the rest of the night getting your guys an early sleep. Some of you had gone out to have some text RP with certain players. Some of you just decided to relax to see what happens when the sun comes up and the morning comes. You all awaken up from the harshnesses of your reality and wander down the stairs where Tuslin is once again waiting at the breakfast table.
You know, I don't think we've actually been properly introduced. I'm Salazar.
Very well. Oh yes, you're that goat man that the party has been bringing about with him.
Satyr, but yes.
It's alright, Tuslin, you can just say adopted.
Adopted? Does that mean we are family now?
You fucking wish.
Oh no.
But anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, pleasure to meet you as well. Oddly, yes, you all seem to have slept okay considering the events of last night.
What?
Miss
Right.
Talitha's news of the family?
Right.
Oddliest could sleep through a snowstorm.
Yes.
And has.
Yes.
Snowstorm's not a hard thing to sleep through.
Not if you're in this fucking snowstorm.
You would be very wrong.
Otlius was, though, kidnapped by a bunch of Frogashar and then taken away to be eaten during that moment, so...
Yes.
And then
I
immediately
was still
got frozen
asleep while
half to death
being
by Archon.
kidnapped.
Any case, Tesla looks about and is like, so, are we planning to leave today, or is there any last minute businesses all of you are hoping to take care of?
I don't have anything.
Looks at the rest of the body. I sure hope there's no loose ends that need to be tied up still.
And
You
you
just
Oh,
hear
Mark.
you just hear the screams of Smokey. Ah, not my claws!
Oh, I was actually
Oh hey, the loose end!
I guess this is loose end no more.
God.
What's your
Poor
like?
guy.
Mark called the 6 psychopaths.
Salazar was actually gonna say though, he was actually gonna say we should go see if Spooky's okay, but never mind.
We don't even know his name.
You guys don't know his
His
name.
name.
Oh, you heard his name.
You heard his name, yeah.
Alright, we
All
heard
of
his
us
name.
know his
A
name.
few times, yeah.
Should we go check on Smokey character? We were kind of debating it yesterday.
That's very dangerous, Mr. Salazar.
I will remark that Telta did not come down for breakfast.
Oh,
Next thing you know, you'll have holes in your wallet.
Welcome has the internal debate whether it's worth leaving these fuckers alone for 5 minutes to check on Tel.
Would you? Yeah, I'll say Tulsa
I-
looks over at you. Welcome. Would you like me to go up and check on them, the young miss?
I will say,
would
Archon probably
appreciate
hasn't
that.
come down either for whatever reason.
Yeah, but who gives a shit about what Archon's doing?
Yeah!
I do! Is he
Archon
having
sulking
sex?
in his bedroom? My God! It's a Monday.
Yeah, that's what I'd appreciate that. If you could
We
see
all
if she
hate
was
Mondays.
alright.
That is very well. I'll be more than happy to do that for you.
should I go check on Archon while he goes get Stella?
Huh? I mean, if you must.
If you want to.
Sure, we should probably decide. Together.
Yell if you get eaten.
We'll do. And Salazar will go off with his 2 robot companions to Archon's room.
Oh, he's got bodyguards.
In any case, Telitha, whatever you're doing in your room, you hear a gentle knock on your door, which sounds a little squishy since it's a trunk. It's like,
Squishy knock.
I've
Oh
never heard
my
a knock
God.
described that way before.
no bone, not much for bones in there, right? So the knuckles don't rap because he's knocking with his trunk.
Dude,
There's
not
only one way for me to test what that sounds like, and I don't want to do that.
fucking do it, pussy. Commit.
Don't you fucking dare! I will.
Commit to the bit. Do
In
it for the
any
vibe.
case, as
No.
you hear a knock on your door, Tel, and a voice go, Miss Telitha, are you doing all right this morning?
That's fine, I got it.
What?
Man, this is boy
As
carry
Archon
down
fucking
chest.
stormed from around the corner and bodies Brooklyn.
Yeah, full on darkest lariat.
I guess the first question is, where does the voice come
Suplexism.
from, Archon?
Yeah. I'd say there's, probably wouldn't be any visible sign that he recently touched the door. So yeah, he opens the door. Oh, it's you.
Oh, you Mr. Archon. I didn't realize you and Miss Telitha were sharing a room.
No, I was just checking on her since you didn't wake up. First thing I did today.
Out of curiosity, where's Archon's room in correspondence to Telitha's?
Next door.
No.
Oh, so I'm just standing there going like, oh, hello. I can do check up on you.
Yeah, I was just checking on her. Thought I heard something.
Some sort of nasty bump in the night, was it?
Yeah, something like that.
Is she okay?
She's fine. Just, you know, family. Trying to get her up. She's being lazy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I probably think of other words than that.
It's too early for this shit.
Can Salazar like peek into the room?
I mean, you're kind of going past Tusslin and Archon, so you don't really get much of a view between like 3,000 pounds worth of people.
Is Tusslin not like standing to the side, or is he like right in front
He's
of the door?
right in the doorway. He's talking to
yeah, he's
Archon
like,
in the doorway. Why would he have moved aside?
Because I'm there.
Can I? Has anybody
Nobody
watched
gives a
like
fuck
Team?
that you're there, Salazar.
Has anyone watched TFS Dragon Ball Z? Anyone here?
Yes.
I have.
Pieces.
I'm just imagining the fucking Goku and Frieza fight where Frieza just looks over and sees like Goku's chest and he's like, "Holy shit, you can grind me on
You
that
know
thing."
those abs.
Yeah.
Great cheese with those abs, but yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Excuse me, Tusslin.
Yes, Mr. Salazar.
May I also be part of this conversation?
Oh, apologies.
Thank you.
I thought you were heading over to Mr. Archon's room, but I suppose he is here.
Yes, well, that kind of makes going to his room. It's fine.
In any case, Mr. Archon, I suppose if you have Miss Thunder your watch, if you need any assistance, of course, you can feel free to ask, but I suppose we should probably leave you alone.
Yeah, sure. I'll get her down soon.
Yes, take your time and work out what you need to work out.
Does she want coffee? I can give her coffee.
Just kind of like looks over. Hey, you fucking want coffee? Will that get you up?
Tea?
You got tea.
I can do tea.
He's got tea.
I can go with tea.
Do you want it delivered to your room, or do you want it downstairs when you're ready?
We'll be down soon.
Very well. I hope you feel better soon.
Indeed. When you're ready to leave, of course, let me know and I'll get the wagons.
Yeah, pretty soon. Guess we'll have breakfast or some shit, then we'll get going.
Oh, very good. If you will, Mr. Salazar, as Tusslin kind of just walks over you.
And that's how Salazar died.
Yeah, stomp.
Salazar just looks at Archon. It's like, as soon as like Tusslin is away, and he's fairly certain his big ears won't hear him, it's like, it is very big.
Yeah, he's real fucking heavy too.
I would imagine. But Calling's gonna whisper, is she actually okay?
Fine, okay.
Is she emotionally stable?
What, you gotta speak fucking louder.
Is she emotionally stable?
Stable, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, good. I will prepare her tea.
Alright.
Looks behind him, Teltha's jumping off the roof.
Stable? I mean, she's gonna be. That was a joke.
Okay, so as he is downstairs waiting for Tusslin and heads back down. I'm assuming Salazar, you head back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Atlius and Wilcrum, are you doing anything down there?
Probably just breakfast and making sure Atlius doesn't get his hands on a fucking pick-me-up.
Damn it. I want to get on the road. Welcome,
I'm gonna
please.
fucking kill that kid.
Not happening.
Gosh,
Absolutely not.
We're not going
No.
to come back here
No,
anytime.
it's the entire like 15 minutes of this conversation has gone. Has just been Atlius like asking
Yeah.
to get a pick-me-up in a different way, and
Yes.
just be like, no,
I gotta
no,
be like-
absolutely not.
This is my PowerPoint presentation
No,
of why.
it's not happening.
Okay, I have a TED talk
Nope.
about and it's a lot of that.
Yeah, Tesla walks down. I don't know, you two doing all right.
I'd like to say in
well.
unison that we both look at him and say, "We're fine."
In comparison to, I'm sure, the rest of the party, I think we're doing pretty good.
Oh, yes, of course. Very well. Anything, I suppose Mr. Archon said he wanted to leave here as soon as we are done breakfast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I'll go eat my breakfast without a final pick me up.
Yeah, you fucking will.
Puppy
will
dog,
be-
guys.
Not working.
I
mean,
know.
I could make the situation so much worse, but Otlius's passive perception would never pick up on anything.
I would like to make the best cup of tea I can, please.
But I mean, it's tea. You make a cup of tea, man. it's
Damn,
boiled
Tea,
leaves
it's
and
never
water.
good.
It's a fine.
No ruined tea. You'd be surprised.
I mean, you can, but I mean, unless he's doing it from pure scratch.
You don't need anything special to ruin tea. It's already garbage.
Alright, enough from you.
Alright.
I make the best damn cup of tea I possibly can.
Sure, you make a nice cup of tea.
And then poisons it.
Should be sad no longer.
Meanwhile, while you're getting your cup of tea, I have a feeling, Wilcrum's getting an Irish coffee.
Sure am.
I kind of hope Welcome's watching Salazar just to make sure he isn't actually doing anything.
Oh no, absolutely not. Welcome to not give a shit about
It-
something.
Fucking, well.
And this is how Talitha dies.
Salazar is like,
Welcome didn't even know that the tea is for her.
Welcome doesn't
True.
even know he spoke to her.
Hmm.
He was like, "I will speak to Archon," and I'm like, "Wow, I'm
Now you
surprised
see-
he fucking walked back downstairs."
you see, the thing I was thinking that would be horrible is Salazar misinterpreting what a pick-me-up means and, like, loads his tea up with a pick-me-up for Talitha.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god.
Did she say pick me up at some point?
No.
No.
Michael was like, "That does sound like something I would do."
It does. Just be like, alright. Shake it up like a bartender style. Here you go, one pick me up tea.
Oh,
You'd
shit.
expect the double class.
Otlius realizes he really likes tea.
Anyway, so Salazar, you head back up, you make that cup of tea, waiting for Archon and Talitha to descend the stairs.
I leave it on my dog's head so it stays warm.
Which after a little bit, Talitha does make her way down.
Okay, I'm gonna go deliver the tea. Zelda just walks up with a cup of tea on its head.
Talitha will take the tea and give the dog a little pat.
The top of the head may be a little warm.
I mean, she's obviously not going to, like, touch the heated pad.
You pet her and she just like, her leather tongue just sticks out. With a very grateful mechanical look.
She kind of, like, tilts her head a little bit and sips her tea.
In any case, Miss Talitha, so glad to see you out of your room.
Morning, Tussin. Thank you.
I suppose kind of looks around at the party. I suppose that now that everybody's here ready to go, I'll start getting the wagons ready to go.
Yeah, good idea.
Tesla will look at you, give a quick nod, and he will head out to start getting the wagons ready.
Just kind of like sits down. I feel like they do have like properly sized chairs and tables for like Laxodon and such, so probably doesn't break under his weight.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously they are able to accommodate all the various species, and you're nothing special compared to some of the other races.
Compared to the Laxodon, I'm fine.
Compared to Laxodons and Gifts, you're kind of small.
Yeah, I order something simple. some eggs or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, you grab your breakfast. See, we don't have to RP every breakfast. The breakfast was just to see if you guys had anything to discuss before you leave.
Yeah.
Breakfast Club.
No, I am in denial that something bad is happening and that Alivor is leaving just because something bad is definitely happening. Escapism.
Salazar will just go over to Talitha and just be like, you holding up alright?
Can you repeat that?
You holding up alright?
Well enough.
How's the team?
It's good.
It's very clear Salazar doesn't know what to do in the situation.
Archon's just kind of watching him out of the corner of his eye.
I'm sure everything will turn out fine.
I'm hoping so.
Salazar will continue to sit there awkwardly.
So as you guys sit awkwardly looking at each other, the whole party is eating their breakfast in silence. Everybody very awkwardly just like. Few minutes pass. You guys finish your breakfast.
I'm still like hawk-eyed watching Otlius.
I would at some point I would have resorted to sneaking, but I don't.
Do not succeed.
I mean, he probably could if he wanted to, but he chooses not to.
No, I feel like it would lead to my death if I try and commit.
So
I would like take 2
even
steps.
if you reach,
See Welcome be like, and I'm like, step back.
even if you reach to pick me up, the second it appears in your hand, you lose a hand.
Hand actions goes right through it.
See, what level is my arcane recovery right now?
By the way, I just put in my notes, breakfast was awkward as fuck.
3.
I underlined fuck because it was really awkward.
I wanna say that like Welcome notices like the tension between everyone, but he's so focused on Otlius that he just doesn't give a shit.
Archon's just eating his fucking breakfast.
I have more important things on my mind than Salazar being weird and Kelleher being devastated about her family.
Well, that's why I'm letting you watch Otlius.
Do I have to say what my message is in Ascending Spell? Like, actually say it? Like, vocally?
I don't think you do have to
isn't it?
speak vocally with it, but let me double check the spell.
It is also verbal and
There's a
somatic.
verbal component,
Is it verbal?
but it doesn't say
Probably
you
then
say
that's
it.
the verbal component, but maybe that's up to interpretation, obviously.
Because you can just like
Because it's not like
cast
it's.
Wuju spells. Say Wuju words.
You send a short message 24 hours listeners to a creature with you're familiar with. The creature hears the message and its mind recognizes the sender as you know. You can answer it like immediately. The spell names the score of 1 to understand the message. You can send the message across a distance, blah blah blah. It requires a verbal sign, a piece of fine wire copper. I'm gonna say you probably is an advanced version of message. So I'll say you do say the words, but it's kind of like how you can mumble whisper them versus. It's not like you gotta say them loud. It's under your breath.
Okay. Go with that in the future.
Because that's how the message spell works, is you're supposed to whisper into the wire. And since it's the exact same materials to cast, I would dictate that it's just an advanced version of the spell.
Do paladins get healing word?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just clerics.
I'm gonna, to break the awkwardness, just go down to the blackjack table and put a gold down on black.
Okay, roll me a 1d2. 2 is black. Oh, you won a
Hey.
gold.
Oh. It's a 115. Much better.
As the party continues to eat in sullen, awkward silence.
I just come back hoping that would somehow make things less awkward, but it doesn't. I'm just like, oh.
Well, as you come back, Welcome will regard you with a glance, like a slightly, maybe like vaguely distrustful, before quickly, very rapidly, snapping his attention back to Otlius as he attempts to like sneak off in the one brief moment of inattention.
I for sure would have been like 3 steps away from the table, tisk, and then go back.
So also will say to Wilcrum, do you want me to keep an eye on him for a second?
No, it's quite alright. I think I have it under control as he snaps his head back again.
I am like mid-position to crawl under the table this time.
This is like every naughty dog that ever existed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit back. This is like
Look, we have a
playing-
mechanical dog and an actual dog.
Yeah, but the mechanical dog behaves itself.
Wow.
So, anyways, as you guys finish your breakfast, do you just keep sitting at the table while you're done eting? What's going on, guys?
Well, everyone's ready to...
everyone ready to go.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll go get Sentinel as Sentinel like fucking like just kicks his way out of the stable again.
I've yet to meet the Sentinel.
You have not met Sentinel, no.
I'm excited.
Just like when we first arrived, what, like 3 days ago? Sentinel's just chilling in the stable, then all of a sudden he just fucking like bursts through the doors.
You don't
Like,
go
I'm
flying,
leaving.
hit a gif in the face, like.
I must go, my people need me. I would say that he's already got all of his stuff with him. He probably took it all out of the room. He just picks up his shit and meets Sentinel at the door. And just glaring at Otlius intermittently.
I'm gonna photo.
Archon just kind of like stares at it, Talitha, and tells her, "Alright, come on. Let's go."
She'll follow after Archon.
So as you guys head towards the stable where you find Tusslin waiting outside with the wagons and horses. Like, oh, you're all ready to go then.
Yes.
It should be
You
yes.
like it?
Sorry,
Oh,
two people
do I-
spoke at once. I didn't hear what was said. What'd you say?
Tell it to should be yes.
What'd you say, Cam?
I just said seems like it.
Okay.
Does everyone have a horse? Or
No, there's a wagon.
You got a wagon.
Oh, good.
Welcome will turn to Tell. Tell, do you want to, would you like to ride Sentinel? I can probably control the cart.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
I can ride the wagon. It'll help clear my mind.
Okay. Offer still stands if you change your mind.
Don't get distracted.
She kind of nods her head.
Okay. As you guys get on your wagons, since Tusslin still has his as well, you guys get on the road. As you leave Persuasia behind. Atlas, you just a little glimmer in your little tear glimmer as you leave Kitty Vegas.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Smokey.
Yeah, I was about to say the vague screams of Smokey in the background.
Sending to Smokey, and I'm like, yes.
You just
I
hear
get
this,
a little
you
screaming back.
You just hear this like, we're gonna neuter you, cat. Oh God, no!
Please, someone, adventurers, help me!
That's your fault. my
Okay, well,
dude.
don't make this
God.
depressing, Jesus.
As we leave Persuasia, I get pretty homesick. And I'm gonna cast Sending. I'm at the very back of the wagon because I don't want Talitha to hear, even though she probably can, and it'll make her just sadder. To my mom.
Okay. I mean, again, under your breath means like they would have to basically be like next to you to even possibly hear you, at least.
I know.
Yeah, and I'm at the front of the
But I'm
wagon
scared.
with the
I mean,
horses.
there are
wheels.
2 wagons. You could also just ride in the other wagon. Because
This is
Tusslin
like
has a
6
wagon.
seconds. I'm not that afraid. I say. Don't panic. It's me. I learned a spell. I'm still alive and well. How are you? You can reply, by the way. I love you.
Okay, you hear things like, as you hear a reply, like, Oddly, is that you? Oh my word, you've learned such a wonderful spell. I mean, I haven't heard from your agents. It's been so long. And and she just kind of rambles on because you never told her how many word limit it was and just like cuts off after 25
I guess
words.
another one. That's it. It's so nice to hear from you. Also, that's one word, Dad. Holy shit. You can only send 25 hyphenated words. But yeah, it's really nice to hear from you again, and just to really sell it that it'll cut off.
Yeah, the mother, this time you get a reply message a few minutes later as you figure your mother this time thought through a response as opposed to just start jabbering. What? Oh, well, oddly, everything is good here. Everything's been fine. We've been going quite well, and we are happy to know that you're safe. Are you still traveling with that friend of yours?
Cast another one. Man, I'm just
You guys have all your spells. I really hope we don't get into a counter today.
He just misses mom.
It's fine. It's my mom.
Atlas, what did you do to all your stuff today? I need to talk to mom.
Oh, I need to talk to my mom. Leave me alone. I say, this is my last message for the day. Yes, I'm still traveling with him and with lots of other fun people.
Well, I'm glad your friendship circle has grown. We miss you, Atlas, and we hope to see you again soon. I'll make your favorite when you get back.
But be in the I sit there, kind of lean and scoot closer to Welker.
Welcome's riding Sentinel, dude. He's not on the fucking cart.
Sorry, scoot close to whoever it is, and I'm just gonna panic because I think it's I used a thought about Welcome, and then I'm like, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Archon.
For sure, Archon.
I mean, ever since the scene began, I've been trying to figure out whether he's at the back or the front of the cart, so maybe? I don't know.
Roll me a 1d2. One's the front, two's the back.
That works. Fucking not 2d2, 1d2.
Okay, you're in the front.
I'm safe. So it's Salazar.
And he's snuggling Salazar.
hello. Are you okay?
Yeah.
At least immediately gets booted right off.
Just thrown off the fucking cart.
Yeah. I'm fine. Thanks. Just he stops and then he shakes his head. Yeah, I'm fine.
Doesn't seem like you're fine.
What?
He said that doesn't seem like you're fine.
Nostalgic. So I'm still okay. I'm much better than what Todd has gone through.
That may be true, but all problems are still problems. They are still worth addressing.
I just miss some people.
That, my little friend, is something that you and I have in common.
Do you have people? Well, can you go back to the Feywild when you want?
No, I cannot.
Oh. Do you want to go home?
I will need to at some point. Yes.
Okay.
But I am not ready. So, for the meantime, I shall try to make this place my home. But I must admit, it is strange. I miss the comforts in which I am accustomed.
Yeah. Even I think some bits of the world are strange. And I was born here. So, you know.
Well, you were not born around here, though, right? From my understanding, you are from another continent, you call it?
Yeah, but even then, really big. I lived in a place where it was like essentially spring all the time. And it was like very loud and very bright. And then we had to like go to this super cold mountain. He shakes his head in disbelief, like, man, there's a lot of stuff as the world's really big.
It's funny to think that there is more than one.
Yeah. Whoa. I hope the little green men thing is real. I'd like to meet them.
Little green men?
Yeah, Alvor mentioned a story about like these little green men from the stars. And I study the stars all the time, so I was like, oh goodness, what? He heard it from like some guy. Rustbeard. I don't know if it's a true or if it's a drunken story, but he sure did believe it was true.
Well, the world is full of possibilities. I would not think that anything is impossible.
He smiles. Thank you, Mr. Salazar. I'm gonna take a power nap now. Because, boy, did I just, use so much magic in such a short period of time.
That is fair. And
Take a nap.
No.
I'm still awake. Yeah?
The world may seem big and scary, but you and I have that in common. And who knows? Maybe we'll find something else fun in it.
Oh. Looks over at Archon. Looks over at Welcome. Sinister eye glint. Oh, there's a lot of fun in the world yet, Mr. Salazar.
I hope you mean what I think you mean.
Pranking. No, nothing else.
Well, maybe next time you decide to pull a prank, I might help out with that. Sound good?
In the day, his eyes darken and go, yes.
Is that normal?
No, you
It's
made a
just,
mistake.
it's just.
You know not what you've done.
I've watched enough plays to know like where the light is coming from, and I can like make it like all like spooky, like this, like nah.
Oh, you know, my sister actually told me something similar to that. She also enjoyed such theatrics.
So cool. I don't know how they do it just everywhere. It's wild. Anyway,
Good night. Oh, enjoy your nap.
it's the morning.
I
I will.
yes, sorry, I'm still learning your customs.
I'm gonna curl up into a ball and power nap.
Okay. So you guys continue on your journey, moving the wagons along. You guys are on decent roads, so there's no need for any kind of skill checks.
By the way, Heath, I will say, my dog and my dragon are my eyes. They keep a lookout for me.
That's fine.
I'm just saying they have a much better perception than I do, so I just use them to keep an eye out.
Yeah. In any case, depending on how you guys want to do this with more chats, I can fast forward a little further, or we can do this one day at a time. That's up to you guys here.
You can't fast forward. This is awkward as shit. At least for or at least it's in a power nap. I don't think
I mean,
or at least I don't think is gonna bring up much convos.
Archon isn't really talking, but I mean, if you want me to make it easier on you, or at least not gonna have a training session.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm fine. I got material. I just want to know whether or not you guys want to RP or not.
Yeah, Welcome's on Sentinel, so unless someone's gonna...
I mean, for all
Go
intents and
out that
purposes,
way.
Yeah, I'm
Kiyora's
good.
just in the back of the wagon sleeping.
Pretty much.
Tal is content being distracted with running the wagon.
Salazar will make
Welcome.
lunch
Wait.
for everyone when we stop to have lunch.
Well, I mean, I'm
And
passing by days, guys. I mean, this is 9 days
Yeah.
to get to the next town.
I for sure calling every single day.
Welcome
I
doesn't have anything to say, particularly.
using more spell slots each time.
Is it? By the way, Heath, is there any way I can like try to work on my stuff while we're on the move?
You would at disadvantage, but you could.
Okay, so what would I need to do?
What are you doing first?
I'm gonna work on the thing Tell asked me to work on.
Okay, man, you gotta be specifics here, because there's so much shit you are working on.
there's
people
so
bash
much you
for
are
that
working on.
I'm not
Oh, wait,
keeping
no, I
track
never-
of everything.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I never got the materials for that. I will work on the clothes.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say we didn't actually go out and exchange the diamonds, so
Yeah, I don't have the materials for that, so I wrote that down. I made a note. So I will work on the robes.
Hey, give me a disadvantage dexterity check. With, I guess if you're proficient with the tool, but
All right, dexterity weaver's tools.
yeah, disadvantage, because you are on the back of a moving cart.
Sure thing. 23.
You get a good move along. You get some good material on it. You make quite a lot of stuff. You're looking like one more day should do it.
All right, so I got through 2 days worth of stuff. Got it.
How long does it take, Keith? I just wanted to say that if a week has passed, I would like send a message to Alvor, but that's it. I'm just gonna put it in chat. I just wanted to like, if
Yeah.
more than a week passes,
It's 9 days to where you guys are getting to.
okay.
But on day 8, just outside, I'd like everybody to make me a perception check.
Can my dog and dragon also make one since they're
Only one.
looking out? Okay.
I'm not allowing you to have 3 checks, Michael.
Oh, I love perception checks. Lou
All right,
is taking
there's
a
my
break
dog.
right now. So here I go.
And there.
Yeah.
Oh, that should be a 13. So an 8 for my dog, a 13 for me. Did I get the best in the party?
Yeah, by 1.
Nice.
Okay. So as you guys are moving along on the check, I would say Wilcrum and Salazar are the only two that kind of hear something off in the distance. Yeah, you hear what sounds like voices. Yeah,
Telephos,
can't make them out at that distance though.
stop the cart, please.
she will slow the cart to a crawl and then a stop.
Actually, I guess I should roll for fucking Tusslin as well. Give me a sec. Tusslin rolled a natural 18.
Thought so.
I mean,
Saw that
them
coming.
big ol' elephant ears, man.
Tusslin,
fair.
Big ears.
Do you actually want to know why elephants have such big ears?
Because they got big ear holes.
They use them to disperse body heat since they're such a large creature. They produce a lot of heat, so
Oh,
having
yeah, now
more
I can
surface
do-
area like having more surface area exposed to the air helps them cool down.
In any case,
I like my theory better.
so they can fly, Michael. We all know that.
Oh, yes, of course.
In any case,
That's a given.
Tusslin also there seems to be a pair of people up ahead.
Yeah.
Are they okay?
It's a little difficult to make out the words. One seems to be very excited, and the other seems to be beeping.
Weeping?
Beeping.
Beeping. Should we go
What
check
do you
that out?
mean?
I mean, it just sounds like he's beeping.
Like making a noise.
I don't think asking Tuslin to explain what the word beeping means is going to shed any insight on the fucking situation. Let's just go check it out.
Welcome,
Yeah,
you.
fine.
Welcome, you want to stay up front with me?
Of course.
And
Well,
slowly bring the cart forward.
Yeah, I'll steer Sentinel in front of the two horses of the main cart.
Yeah, that Tusslin, having the best echolocation out of everybody here, leads the party towards the noises he heard clearly. And as you guys get closer, you start actually being able to hear what is obviously two voices, but only one seems to be really talking. As you hear this kind of like high-pitched, kind of like nasally, like voice going off. It's like, now, Beacon, don't worry, this will work perfectly. I know this will be the exact thing we've been looking for forever, and with this, we will finally solve the riddle of being you people to fly once more without the need of useless, outdated magic in the word of science! As you guys approach further, hearing this weird rambling rant, there's one moment as I do a music change.
No.
Oh God!
You guys approach in this jungle as you
Come
get
on.
closer and closer. And what you see is what apparently looks to be a big GIF man with like this satchel and like three-piece coat and with big thick rimmed like black glasses on his head. Right? Next to him, you see what looks to be this tiny black Aarakocra in like this brown like style coat. And hooked up to this rather odd looking contraption with like giant ass it seems to be made out of some type of leather and wood frame, and it looks like it's got like giant wings, and attached to this giant wings are like this giant, what you can only gather to be some sort of rope pulled very taut against a tree.
Hi, what are you working on?
Oh, what? No, what? As you say that, you see that the GIF was holding like this little scissors, and as you say it, he accidentally jumps up in surprise, cutting the rope.
Oh no. Oh
hear-
no.
The rope gets cut, and you hear and you just see this Aarakocra fly through the air at breakneck speeds and crashes into a tree.
Oh!
I
Is he okay?
I whisper to welcome.
Oh.
I knew it.
As
This day gives me heebie-jeebies.
you see these two characters. This is the Aarakocra, who is now...
Characters indeed.
You meant Kenku.
Or Kenku, I meant Kenku. Yeah, I meant Kenku.
Yeah, I was thinking like,
I was like, why don't
I-
I just
I- I
fly?
miss-
You were doing
I
that
miss-
shit on purpose.
Yeah, that was the Kenku.
all good, all good.
Cute.
It's a battle map, you
And
have to kill them.
this is the GIF.
Oh my God!
No, stop! Stop it!
He looks like he wants to pitch me like a new tech startup.
Right.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm just at a fucking cafe trying to drink my goddamn latte, and this dude's like, "Hey, do you want to donate to my Kickstarter?"
So, is he okay?
Oh, yeah, Pika should be fine. You just look at this like he's. You look a little closer, you see that the Kenku is wearing like a helmet, but it's got a serious crack in it now.
Do you want me to fix that for you?
No, it should be fine. We should be right, Pika. As he kind of walks over and picks up the Kenku and kind of dusts him off and puts him down. See, Pika, everything is fine. He's like,
Here. Does Pika look hurt? I'm walking over.
He looks a little dazed,
But not hurt.
not particularly damaged. No, he's not bleeding or anything. He's just, possibly a minor concussion. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor.
Yeah, fair enough. What are you working on?
Oh,
What are you doing?
me and Pika here working on latest invention. You see, what do you know of the Kenku people?
What do I know of the Kenku people?
You know nothing of the Kenku people. You've never met a Kenku till you came into this world.
What? I don't know if they were popular. Like they were.
They are not
like
a fey
race.
creature, man.
No, I meant like I've been into the Islanders for a while. You said I know all the beast people.
Yeah, but at the same time, how much interaction would you have had with them is up to you.
I don't know enough to learn the basics of the area.
I mean, you probably just know they don't talk, unless it depends how much you're asking again, right? I mean, that's your character's decision, man.
I know that they can't. They're not much ones for conversation.
They're cuss, actually. See, the god cussed them a while back, and they're unable to talk or fly anymore. Anyways, my purposes here is with Pika's assistance, as he slaps the Kenku on the back, goes, beep! is to solve that problem of flight using the ways of science!
Oh! Well, maybe I can help. If that's alright with you all. As I turn back
How
to
the
my
hell does
command.
that explain why you're here?
Well, here's a good place as any to perform our latest experiments on my latest contraption.
In the middle of the jungle.
Well, in Zoolandis, it's all jungle.
Does not stop you from hitting other people.
It's better than I'm doing it in town.
Well, to be fair, we used to try it in town, but they had to kind of kick us out.
No,
I
that
can't
explains it.
imagine why.
Well, it's because we accidentally, one of my latest contraptions, kind of lit the house on fire.
Oh! That.
Was that before or after the fling the Kenku into it?
Oh, no. This was a different contraption entirely, though Pika did get a bit of a singe when it exploded.
Oh, kind of something like this as I pull out my little I pull out this little wooden box that I put a key, like a turning key into, and point it up in the air, and a firebolt just comes out like that.
No. That is obviously, as he looks at you, that seems to be magically enhanced. Mine is complete science, no magic enhancements whatsoever.
Really?
So you're not an object man, sir.
He looks over at you, Liz, is like, magic, my friend, is the way of the past. The future is science. Abilities that anyone can use despite being born with the arcane talent.
Well, what is your name, by the way? I'm sorry if I'm not asking.
Oh, yes. Sorry, this here is my assistant, Pika, and I am a Hippolytus Honeydew.
Can you please spell that?
I will post his name. There you go.
Waiting.
You can see his name on his token now.
Oh, I was looking at the Discord. Never mind. Well, Mr. Hippolytus. Yeah, can I take a look at your design?
If you wish.
I take a look at this design. How's it looking?
Roll me a straight intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Go to welcome.
This wouldn't be-
Science.
This
That'll
wouldn't
never
be
take
first.
off.
This
No,
wouldn't.
this would be straight intelligence. You gotta look at it. It seems to be. You can gather the basic works. It looks like, for lack of the fact, he seems to be kind of created a wing-style system that was supposed to flap hard, but because you let him kind of shock and he cut the thing early, it kind of went forward without Beaker being ready to flap and crashed him right into a tree.
Any way I can improve this design?
No, nothing you can imagine. This is beyond anything you've seen.
You can probably improve if you add magic to it.
Okay, I'm a fan of fucking salty ass Otlius. I'm gonna go with
Alex
this
is
fucking
magicist.
Like, science is cool and all, but like, why?
Also, like, get with the times. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So, are you just opposed to using any form of the arcane, or?
The arcane, we do not use any form of magic in our experiments. Defeats the purpose.
I grumble to welcome. Well, can you read minds with science? I don't think so.
Well, what other things have you made?
Well, I was working on a new form of transportation to help span the vast jungle area of the entire continent.
Oh, what is this device?
Well, it's still imperfected, but I call it a hot water engine.
A hot water engine. Like, how does it work?
Well, you see, when you have a you have this like large cylinder thing, and he basically describes a steam engine to you for the lack of going into like the 8 miles of detail.
Wouldn't it just be? I like. That's an interesting design. However, have you ever thought of the idea of calling it a steam engine, but catchier? No.
I suppose each to their own. It's just kind of grumbly.
So, I'm sorry for interrupting your experiment.
Yeah, it's quite all right. Never hurts to have a conversation. And what are you doing on the road, anyways?
Oh, we are heading to. Where are we heading again?
And his fucking business.
I don't think I know that town.
I kind of just like mutters to the people next to him. This guy's voice is pissing me off.
Really?
What's so special about that? Everyone does it.
Oh.
Whose voice doesn't piss you off, Archon?
Exactly.
So, if you're pissed off at everyone's voices, does that mean you're not pissed off at anyone's voices?
That's not how that works.
5 wisdom.
So, out of curiosity, can I see your notes? This looks like an interesting setup you have here.
Oh, I suppose it always has a Beaker. Come here, as he grabs Beaker, and Beaker's like meep meep. As he drags Beaker over towards what looks to be this little table he has set up with several design notes on it.
Oh god.
Alisar will follow, very intrigued.
I follow
forgetting what we were
overhead using Lou, because I'm just like, I don't want to get close to it, but I kind of want to know.
Why is there just a gif of Magic Mike on the screen?
Because Alavol's a stripper.
They're talking about strippers, apparently.
Anyways, as you look over, you see what this looks like to be a rather kind of like... Basically what it kind of looks like is Leonardo da Vinci's early sketches of a flight machine.
Does it look like any of these could actually work?
Again, you have no idea. You don't know anything about aerodynamics. It's not something you've particularly went into past using your magic to make it work.
So explain to me how
No
this
more
works.
flying to the Aracocras, Jesus.
Well, you see, this machine here creates a basic lift principle of the general standard like bird creatures that can fly without the need of medical assistance, trying to supplement it into the Kenku ability to flap. You see, with the larger surface area of the wings, one is...
Salazar is writing all this down, by the way.
Yeah.
I repeat it in a mocking tone to welcome. No, the wings.
And occasionally, oddly, he also goes, meep, meep, just because Beaker does that.
No, I love Bika. I don't mock Bika.
You don't mock Beaker? Okay. As Beaker looks
I mock
about,
this inventor, not the...
not the assistant.
yeah.
As Beaker looks about, he's like, meep, 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 meep. Oh yes, Beaker, yes, meep, 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 meep. Yes, Beaker, yes. That's correct.
Is that a code of some sort?
Oh yes, Beaker and I have developed a way, since Arakaka are unable to speak and only mimic, we were able to determine a system of beeps that allows him to speak back and can help him speak back and create a language of easy understanding.
Oh, do you have a sort of code, like a breakdown of this?
Yeah, it's rather extensive.
Do you have a spare copy of notes?
I'm afraid I don't. I mean, it's not exactly something me and Pika have been spreading about. We tried to get some people interested in it, but most people just say, well, that's what pen and paper are for. I think that's inefficient, but...
I mean, it sounds interesting.
I can't hate him for that. That seems pretty useful for a race that doesn't talk.
Do you mind if I copy that down in my notes?
Yeah, it could take a while. He basically goes into his satchel and brings out what looks like a dictionary.
Oh boy.
It seems pretty useless if only Bika can speak that, though.
Well, it's Bika and I are starting to develop the language. The hope is that eventually the other Kenku will pick it up and others will be able to learn it.
Right.
Arcanon just bet, why are we still here?
I don't know. There's
That's
just
a good
like,
point. If we left right now, we'd be rid of the goat.
see you, Mr.
She
Salazar.
doesn't move the wagon.
Sorry, Tal, what'd you say?
She doesn't move the wagon.
She doesn't.
Our sentinel doesn't move either, but he makes the comment nonetheless.
No, that was an actual question. Why are we here?
Sorry, I found this very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, if you're all here, I take it you're heading towards the town of Patron, then.
Is that where we're heading?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
On the way.
it's literally just a few hours from here.
Sure, we're heading that way.
What, they kick you out anything closer?
If there is anything closer, Archon.
That's the nearest town, period. It's weeks to the next one, hence why I wanted to develop that hot water engine to span the continent. Journeys that would take weeks could take hours.
Yeah.
That would be impressive.
It's very much so, if we could only get the regulation right. Right, Pika? Beep! As he slaps him on the back.
Welcome and like, I roll my eyes like...
Wouldn't it be simpler?
Why not just
or
teleport?
efficient if you, used magic?
Well, what happens when the magic doesn't work? Or, you don't have a high-level caster to span your spell of. You have more than just 5 people to move.
What happens
What
if
happens
your engine
if
doesn't work?
Nobody understands how your machine works.
But that's it. I can teach them once we have it developed. And then anyone can run it. It'd be simple, easy peasy.
I am actually not opposed to this idea. Magic is tricky sometimes. I find the combination of magic and of science is a very fond thing myself, but I can appreciate both individually.
Just think it's insulting that he thinks that some people can't use magic. They can study magic. I just whispered to him.
Oh, you're suddenly getting very analytical about the flaws of this guy's philosophy.
Except that
I'm so salty.
He's like, anybody can use magic. That's a lie. So you look over at the hundreds of thousands of people who have no magical talent.
Study wizardry. That's study.
Everyone has the capability. It's just not
It's
everyone.
the science of magic. Fuck off.
Yes, but
Welcome
you have to
can
have
use
a
magic,
very
and
good.
he has no affinity for it. Welcome didn't even study, and look at him go.
Brr. Magical brr.
Ollie's all pissed off because he wants to make easy scientific experiments that everyone can use. It's just like, in any case.
Yes. But in any case, no, I am a man who finds to take pieces of both disciplines, both science and magic.
I see.
Pick a side, Salazar. Jesus.
Who is Jesus?
I
Oh,
think
no
that was
one's Jesus. Legendary carpenter.
Sorry, that got to me. Carpenter. Okay. Anyway. As you were saying, Mr. Honeydew.
Professor, if you don't mind.
Oh, you teach.
Yes, I do teach various classes, though at the moment I'm at a hiatus for my inventions.
Fair enough.
Beaker here actually was one of my prime students, and this became my assistant. It slaps Beaker on the back and beep beep. Me.
Does Beaker look like he does not want to be here?
Trying to roll me an insight check, Otlius.
I'm so great at those.
I would like to roll an insight against this eccentric as well, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Salazar is enjoying the company.
I'm considering it the entire time, so I might as well.
Dirty one.
Otlius, you have no clue. That's pretty normal for you.
Yep.
Archon, I mean, it looks like Beaker's kind of got this weird relationship of like he wants to be there, but is terrified of it at the same time.
Right. I'm more focused on Honeydew. myself.
Sorry, what were you trying to... Oh, you gotta say what you're specifically looking insight, man. You can't just say, I want to do an insight.
Sorry. I'm basically trying to figure out whether he's, of course he seems very enthusiastic and eccentric, but is he telling the truth? At least what he believes is the truth.
Well, yes, I mean, there's absolutely nothing he said that he doesn't believe in, so yes, he's very honest.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Again, though, guys, when you do insight, you gotta tell me what you're inciting, so...
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries,
I assumed it was clear, but yeah.
No, but because you came right off of Otlius, it sounded like you wanted to do the same thing.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, okay. So you guys kind of look back at Honeydew and Beaker as he's like, in any case, what do you think, Beaker? Is it time to head home now? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, yes, it's probably good. Let's pack up then, and just see Honeydew kind of wander over and pick up the giant contraption and just put it on his back.
I guess I jump out of the wagon. Well, if we're gonna leave, it was nice to meet you, Mr. Honeydew, and I take my offering hand out.
Oh, pleasure to meet you too, as he reaches his massive hand that envelops your arm. By the way, he's still about like 8 feet tall. He is a gif.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you. What was your name?
Otlius.
Otlius. Pleasure to meet you, Otlius. Not many halflings in these areas. Very, very odd.
Nope.
In fact, looks over at the crew. First time actually noticing you. You notice that he has not talked to anybody but Salazar. Hasn't even looked at any of you. There's a lot of you. Oh.
I like how I'm not getting any weird looks from him.
You're a beast, man, for all intents and purposes.
He was responding to me earlier.
He was. But he didn't look at you, he just responded to words.
Understandable. I would do the same.
It's nice to meet you as well, Beaker.
Beep. As he takes out his little feathery arm to shake yours.
Yeah.
So, are you all heading over to town? We can show you the way.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Another
I was gonna slowly wander back to the wagon.
I'd look at tell. I suppose I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Fantastic. Just 1 second while I grab my apparatus.
I really should have had a pick me up for this.
As you
It would
guys
have been
walk,
gone by now.
It would have been gone by now. You're right.
as
But
you
he
walk,
thinks that anyway.
yeah, as you watch over, you look over at Hippolytus, and Hippolytus brings out what looks to be like a bicycle with a cart next to it. Yeah, this is my own little invention. I call it the peddler machine.
What?
Does
Does
it
that-
do?
Really work out here?
Oh, very much so. If you have to use it on the roads, of course.
Your land is
Welcome
so
to
many strange
shrugs.
things.
Alright, whatever. You want to lead the way?
Oh,
I
very much.
examined the peddler machine with disdain.
Salazar's looking at it with fascination.
You watch as he kind of puts it in his little cart, and he puts a like weird contraption on the back of the cart, and he picks up Beaker, and he puts a like little bicycle helmet on another bicycle helmet on Beaker, a fresh one.
Oh, good,
And
he has
places him in a little side cart as he gets on top of the other cart. He goes, "Okay, let's go." And he starts pedaling hardcore and just starts.
Oh.
Zip.
Before you get off,
Oh yes.
can I take a look at your notes while we're traveling back?
I suppose it could attach here, and he can't use some of his designs.
Salazar will start looking over them fervently.
Okay.
Resisting urge to set blueprints on fire.
I love every time Otlius meets some random stranger, it's either instant like you're the greatest or disdain. One or the other with Otlius. By the way, Otlius, you forgot to do
I did do my thing.
That's what I was going to say, but Otlius, you got when you look about though with it. You do notice though that the designs, you just have no fucking clue what those are. Being that you never really looked at scientific blueprints before.
No.
Oh, I see.
I'm
This is
trained in
first-
deciphering magic sigils, not science sigils.
I'm trained in both.
We're gonna start mocking Salazar, but I'm not gonna.
Should.
I'll like just bite my tongue.
So,
I am studying these notes fervently.
So for the next hour, you guys look over as Beaker and Professor Honeydew are pedaling his little his bike as quickly as goes, is running down the road. You find that he's able to actually keep up with the horses quite easily with this contraption of his.
The fuck?
We should get to-
Does he look fit? I just assume he's fit. What am I
Okay.
doing?
Hard to
Pardon,
tell.
Evelyn?
I have 5 insight.
Hakan probably says, "Yo, kid, I'm supposed to be the racist asshole. Ain't science some kind of fucking thing you do looking at the stars?"
Smiles at Archon, the most fake diplomatic smile you've ever seen him.
I'm just staring at him
Yes.
completely
Like-
blank.
I don't know what you mean. I'm not a racist at all. Are you saying, as he leans closer, like, shut up, man?
I'm not getting the fucking difference.
Just, I hate him. The worst guy.
I don't get why, but whatever. Do what
Like-
you want to do.
He says that, if only so that everyone has access to it, because not everyone has access to magic. Like, it's something that is like just about talent and something you can't learn. And I'm like, bitch, what do you fucking mean? I did that. I studied really fucking hard to cast all my spells.
You're saying that anyone can learn magic?
If he means like, so just, the service is available for everyone, then if people weren't stingy, the service would be available to everyone. And if people the country doesn't have slavery, maybe teleportation circles would be accessible to everyone. I don't know. I'm so mad.
Doesn't have a single reaction while Atlas rants. His eyes don't even move.
The quietest but most fervorous rant.
Atlius is mad, and I love it.
Oddly, it's ignoring the problem with teleportation circles requiring 5th level spell slots to even fucking use.
I know, but it'd be accessible for everyone.
Yep.
And
3
it'd be the
people can
quickest.
cast it 3 times a day.
It'd be the quickest. You could employ. There could be jobs there.
It's like, wait, I have the power to cast giant balls of flame and build walls of steel. What do? I teleport people from A to B.
You probably get paid really well.
Honestly, sounds pretty
Not many
realistic.
people
Yeah.
can do that.
Look, it's a retirement job.
Sounds accurate.
I'm like,
So-
what's he gonna do? Like, build carriages that move by itself and deforest
Why would he do
whole
that?
country? I don't know, so that things can go from A to B faster.
I mean, if they're moving by themselves, that means nobody's in them. So what's the point?
Well, people can just ride on them without doing anything. In them, whatever.
Yeah, sounds good. As I just keep looking at my notes.
Nobody was even talking to him.
I know! That's the best part.
So you're saying you can't do that with magic, or you're saying you can?
I mean, you can probably enchant something to move by itself. That's not really my area of expertise. And he's like, oh, but what if the magic doesn't work? Well, what if your fucking engine doesn't fucking work? It doesn't matter. Everything can go wrong.
Why is this not fucking...
Oh,
Atlius is having a bad day.
Ali is tearing his hair out.
all is having a bad day.
I feel like Ollie, like, when he's not ranting, he's like writing like a massive manifesto about how everything could go wrong with the inventions.
By the way, once your
Putting
annoyance
so
becomes
much effort into it.
once your annoyance becomes more visible, Selva the dog just walks up to you and then just opens his mouth and just sticks out his tongue and there's just a cookie on it.
Thank you for the cookie! I snatch it, and I aggressively pet Silva, and I go back to Archon. I fucking take a bite out of my cookie.
It is delicious and still warm.
Oh, it's so good.
Archon is just staring at this, and I mean, if you have a high wisdom, you can probably tell he finds this absolutely hilarious.
To
I
everybody
don't,
but oddly.
but I think he's. I don't know what Atlas is thinking right now in relation to Archon.
I just, keeping pace with Till, I just turn to her and I go, God, can you imagine if he had to pick me up right now?
I'd rather not. He might light the forest on fire. I don't know.
Oh, forgot to tell you guys, and he kind of expands the conversation out. I chatted with Alvor yesterday. Immediately forgot because I was like, man, am I tired? Took a power nap. Forgot to tell you. Apparently, he's in that place now. That I shouldn't say.
What? The wagon just suddenly stops.
And we'll take a couple steps further before noticing and stopping.
It shakes the whole wagon because it is a sudden stop.
Salazar just falls out of his seat because he was too busy looking at the notes to even pay attention. He's like, ah!
Well, he's
Welcome
not.
off.
He's not at
Yeah, like a
the.
hearty belly laugh from Welcome as fucking Salazar eats shit.
What's happening?
I
What's
don't
going on?
He's never said that he was like at where he needed to be, but he's at the country at least. Apparently his sword teleported him there. Like almost immediately. He's been there for a week now.
Tel's just staring
Oh.
back in like complete fucking disbelief.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah, I said that too.
Oh,
And
great.
I asked him if he want to say something to pass it to everyone else, and I think he said to like make good choices and don't be dumb, don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I was so tempted to send him another one, but I thought maybe we might fight, so I didn't.
I feel like he was saying that to you specifically, lad.
Surely not. I said to everyone else, Welcome, not to me.
Tel just kind of like purses her lips at that.
If we did everything he did, we'd be fucking dead by now.
I was
But
gonna
everything he
mention
did
like,
would be rock salesman.
yeah.
Picking
But-
stones on the side of the road and getting mauled by alligators.
He got a lot of a head start.
Well, that's good.
Welcome will
Yeah.
just look over to Tal and just make sure she's alright.
You're not really sure by her expression. Like, she's kind of conflicted. Like, she's happy that he's over there, but at the same time, she's kind of like, okay, his sword teleported him. What the fuck else could that thing do?
Nah, being unsure, he'll call out like, "Hey, Tal, it'll be alright. Just gotta trust him, okay?"
She kind of just like takes in a breath and nods.
We should
And she will
keep
start
moving.
moving the wagon again.
I'll check up on him in like a week or a week and a half again. Maybe a month. I don't know. Depends on how busy we'll be.
Hmm. I mean, I ain't too fucking worried. I mean, so it teleported him there. Could have fucked him over, sent him to Draconbliss. So,
Didn't he find the sword there? Maybe that's
He
maybe.
did, which is a little concerning.
I mean, his sword teleported him halfway around the world in a day. That's impressive.
yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
What
Is
do you
that
mean, who the fuck
my
is that?
arch nemesis?
Uh,
Or
yeah.
Jocelyn?
Out
of character.
Immediately go bloodshot.
Oh, this is so fucking aggressive now. He's like a fucking dog that's been crossed. He's
It's very
like,
obviously-
no, never again.
Tussling, but yeah.
Oh, it's Jocelyn? It's fine.
Sounds
It's fine.
Sorry,
It's
sorry,
perfectly
sorry.
fine.
That was by the worst when it was Tufflin. I was like, it's Tufflin!
I was like, I don't remember. I'm so angry. I don't
immediately go
remember.
bloodshot. His head snaps to Tuslin. Like,
I was like, oh, it's Jocelyn.
He
just-
Mr.
a third eye just
are
opens
you
on his-
doing all right? You seem a little on edge.
Yeah. Yes, I'm on edge, but it's fine, Mr. Tuslin. Thank you.
I like to imagine Atlius's third eye just opens up on his forehead.
It
One
goes
little-
away when it sees it's Tuslin. I'm like, oh, nothing happened. I'm like, what?
You apparently not a very big fan of not to pry, but it's not hard to tell. You're not a big fan of Mr. Professor Honeydew, are you?
I like what he does.
twitch, twitch.
It's pretty
Like
much.
his heart's in the right place, and he made a system that lets Kenku talk.
Kid, quit killing yourself.
I really don't tell him. I don't want to But man,
Right.
I just
Trust me, I couldn't give less of a shit.
Not a fan of the GIF, are you?
Oh no, are all of them like that?
Well, to be fair, the vast majority of GIF are non-magical in nature.
Oh, this is a shame. Looking at their designs, they really could use some magic to make these things really work well.
For whatever reason, they don't seem to embrace magic or something. Many of them are actually even incapable of mastering it, despite the vast intellect some of them have.
This is a shame.
Weird.
Well, I shall
Wait,
take that.
Is this more like a god thing though? Is this like god politics? Does the god of magic hate them?
To be honest, we're not sure. GIF have always been around with other speech people, though, to be honest, they've usually been smarter than the vast majority of us.
They seem... Mr. Hanaji seems really smart. Is really smart. But... I don't know, I just... Statements with magic unsettled me, so...
To be fair, many of the GIF are a bit of the anti-magic in nature. It's a bit of a contention point between us and them, actually.
I try to find the good in all things when possible. They're looking at this design, so his aptitude for the science-based portions are very high. These are very intriguing designs. I think they could be improved a little bit with a little spark of something, but in all truth and honesty, the base is very good.
As I say, GIF are very talented for the arts of science. They actually were responsible for helping building much of the cities around here.
I mean... Can't deny that's pretty useful.
It is simply another discipline. I would think not much else of it.
Sure, Mr. Salazar, you think that?
Well, yes. I may not agree with his statements on disrespecting the arcane practices, but he is allowed to have his opinion, as I am mine. It does not mean I cannot find common ground with him.
Sure. Guess I can agree with you on that point.
I just love the fact that he doesn't like magic, and that has created such tension throughout the group that it is ridiculous.
Archon just finds out Leaf sulking funny.
Yeah, I was like, exactly. The one non-magical person's totally cool with it, though.
Listen, Salazar's like not cool with the fact that he's like, no magic, but he's like, your work is actually really good though.
Shit, I am the only person in the party who doesn't know magic.
You just realized that.
What the fuck?
Bro, just
What do you mean?
get good.
Your storm is the magic, but you're just impotent.
Fucking God. That's weird, huh?
And that's
Wow.
the moment Archon goes, oh fuck no, and just like
Flat.
This fucking title card, Archon learns to read.
wait, does he not know how to read?
He knows how to read.
Archon learns Aslan.
So, anyways, as you guys continue riding along the road, you guys do eventually come up to what looks to be a small town, as Professor Honeydew and Beakers is leading you forward. He goes, "Oh, here we are now. There's the town. Should be very good here. And look, there it is. Ah, good old veteran. We've been here for a few weeks now, and lovely people. Can be a little grisly at times, though."
Sorry, what?
Just my pun. As you walk in, you notice that the town is bear people.
Not what I... Oh.
Oh.
Why the fuck did he name himself after the town?
I don't think he named himself after the town.
I'm not talking about the GIF, I'm talking about the... whatever those are called.
Oh, you're talking about the champion
The
dude?
champion, yeah.
Maybe just because he like,
Well, that's obvious, but I guess he just wanted to let people
Or like-
know that. I don't know.
or like, you know, like Bertrand represent. Like,
What
maybe.
are all you talking about over there?
Nothing.
Me.
Don't mind them.
Yes. Any case, welcome to Patron. Lovely little place.
Oh, yes, very nice. Back to notes.
we won't be stopping here long. So.
What's the
Look
structure of the
around.
town? Is it just a much bigger knoll village, or what's going on here?
Yeah, it's a similar build to the Knoll Village style thing. Larger, bigger buildings, obviously, because bigger races.
Yeah. And, heavier wood, stuff.
You even see a few cave homes here and there, too.
Hmm.
Those are kind of cute.
Hmm?
How they'll point to like one of the cave homes.
You also see like a little bear cub kind of look at you, telephone wave.
Took him a little way back.
As you guys
wanna
walk
pet him,
through
don't you?
town, Archon, in the center of town, you come across what looks to be a large statue, and you recognize the person.
Yeah, that explains that. Wait.
By the
That explains what?
Yeah, that explains that.
What explains what? I look around, not seeing the statue at all.
But by the way, I just want to say, as we're walking, Selva is walking directly in front of me, and Dronovich, my little dragon, is just sitting on my head and will just like pat my forehead if I need to look up
No.
to avoid something.
I mean, your perception isn't that bad, Michael. You're not in the -3 area.
Oh no! This is because I'm reading notes right now.
Oh, fair enough. I guess as you guys kind of move along and you notice and look about, the bunch of bear people as they kind of look over and give waves to your party, as well as seeing Honeydew and Beaker go past. The pair of them wave. Yeah, so, your lot staying here.
I suppose we.
You should probably just
Probably
restock
immediately.
and then leave.
I look up at the sky. What time is it?
You guys are getting like late at night now.
We'll definitely stay for a night or two.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Be good to sit down for a little while.
Well, I suppose you'll be staying where we are at the local inn.
Is there only one?
Yeah, small towns tend to have only one.
I for sure tisk. I don't know if anybody heard that.
Archon, if it suits you better, you can always sleep outside with Sentinel.
Don't tempt me.
Sentinel will bray in disapprovement. He does not want to.
Well, that makes us both.
Oh, Mr. Honeydew, would you mind explaining more about your contraptions?
Oh, of course. It's always nice to have a fellow lover of the scientific arts to here. It's been ages since I've given a good, damn it, now I'm trying to draw a blank as a person.
Lecture?
Lecture, thank you.
Yes, of course. I would be honored. Of course,
Very good.
if that is all right with you. We are staying for the night, yes.
Yeah, looks like it.
Bless you. I
Yeah.
just kind of whispered to Archon, hey, are you free tonight?
Yeah.
Do you want to train? I got some real pent-up shit happening.
You know that actually is a bad idea.
Me and Tel
I'll bring
can go
Welcome.
sort out our rooms. I'll come meet you for your training in a bit.
Alright, I'll make sure he lives.
Oh, I'm gonna live. I'm not gonna die knowing that's around.
Let's just leave Lou with me. Lou can guide me to you guys once we're ready.
Sure. I
Also,
like
Atlas,
having fun.
don't light anything on fire.
Yeah, you throw
I-
lightning at me, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, he kind of tilts his head and smiles at Talitha. Oh, I won't, because I'm sure Mr. Hanuji is gonna be like, here's my fire snuffer offer machine, and I'm not gonna...
If you light shit on fire, you're the one paying for it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wait, we're lighting things on fire? What?
Don't
Let's
worry,
go.
we're not.
You're right, we're not. Not using
Of course we're not!
Not using my breath again to put out your fucking flames. He's gonna walk off, like...
And march on.
He must have a set of lungs on him if he's able to put out fire with his breath.
Alright, let's
Goes-
get
goes
these
back to
rooms
notes.
really fucking quick. I'm concerned.
What was that, Cam?
I was like, let's get these rooms sorted really quick. I'm concerned.
In the distance, I have ice magic too, Archon. You just haven't seen me use it.
So...
Agreed, let's go.
I was saying, like...
Where's this inn that you're staying at?
Oh, it's just this way. He wanders over into this like little, well-built inn in the in the building, and you guys look up to see what looks to be a sign that says the Bear Bottom Inn, and basically the sign is like the Charmin Bear.
Oh
Fucking
my
hell.
god.
Yeah,
Why do
man.
you do this?
You know, you say bare bottom, I immediately went to something different.
The post office.
We had
I
a
mean, the joke was there for both purposes, so yes.
Please tell me we're entering a gay bar. Please tell me we're entering a gay bar.
Archon, it's your time to shine, you gay icon.
Fuck off.
So anyway,
So yes, as you guys enter the inn, it seems like a nice place. Lots of people about, drinking, having tavern drinks. Well put together.
Alright,
Alright.
let's just go organize our rooms.
I love the image of these two just standing in the doorway, looking around with blank expression on their faces, like, we need to do this now.
I mean, I suppose I have to leave Sentinel outside, so I have to, like, dismount and collect all of our shit. Or
Yep.
eventually going up to the innkeep.
So you guys go up to the innkeep. You see this kind of large bear man looking down at you. Goes, "You all look like new travelers. How can I help you?"
We are looking for some rooms. There's, what, 6 of us at 7, including Tuzlin. Tuzlin, are you getting your own room? Oh. We need rooms for 6.
6 people. That is no worries. We can have that ready for you. Almost cleared us out, though.
We'll only be here for a couple days. No need to stress too much.
No worries, friend. Glad to have you here at the Bear Bottom Inn. Not many of your kind around here, though, I'll admit. Been a while since we've had a dwarf in this area.
Funny, I get that a lot.
I guess so.
Yeah, just wait till you see the rest of our companions. We're a bit of a odd bunch.
I say, I mean, you also have you were with them, right, Tel?
Yeah, I'm with him.
Not many elves in these areas either.
Just wait till you meet the dragon.
What now?
One of our
We have a
companions, the
dragon that
dragonborn.
travels with us.
Oh, yeah, them like the I heard of them. They're like the lizard folk, but not.
Yeah, basically. So if you could get a bed suited for a heavier person, that'd be good.
He kind of looks down at you. How heavy is heavy?
fuck, I've never weighed him.
Roughly around 400 pounds.
He's about 7 feet tall.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's a little one.
Little
As the
one
bartender's
by
probably
your
like
standards.
7'8". About 600 pounds. He's a bear!
Salazar would just pipe up. From him following on me, I could probably estimate he's about 400 pounds. As he just quickly goes back to the notes and just like is like you can just see him speed reading through these.
So just like
Okay,
side
I'm just-
glances, kind of like, how do you even know this off the top of your head?
Oh, he fell on me. I got a rough estimate.
Didn't Kiori also fall on you though?
Yes, but given their size and my assumed density of them, I would approximate that Kiori herself was probably around.
You guys can discuss this later. How much are those?
I'm more concerned on how he was doing this math while trying to breathe.
What? Oh, no, sorry. I just have an affinity for numbers.
Well, that's all good. By the way, name's Cliff.
Name Salazar.
A pleasure to
Good
meet
to
you,
meet you,
Salazar. But I guess I just should describe what he's dressed in. He's got kind of like an Irish kilt on.
Nice.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
What's the difference between an Irish kilt and a Scottish kilt?
They're basically the same thing. It's a kilt.
Kilt.
Basically, the
I think
Irish
there's a
kind of.
difference in
I think the difference is the
registration on
Irish
it.
kilt has that bandana that goes up around the body, while the Scottish kilt's just around the hips.
It's called a
Yeah.
bandolier.
Yeah, they got the
right.
bandolier attached to it. I think that's the difference.
Which, I mean, you won't actually find a bandolier mostly with Scottish kilts unless it's a more high-ranking clan.
But I think with the Scottish, it's more commonplace. But either or.
It's more traditional.
Yeah.
My cousin actually has a traditional Scottish kilt.
I also have a kilt.
You have a kilt?
I do. I am a Scottish family.
Oh, nice. I'm Irish.
Pretty sure that's called a skirt.
No, it's still a kilt.
Stay with the Scotsman and not wearing anything on kilts.
I mean, to be fair, when I was
Yes,
a kid,
very
I had a pair of child lederhosens I had when I lived in Germany.
That, I don't want to assume, but I always thought that was like 200 years ago.
He's fucking heaving knows and holy fucking shit.
Comes up to like halfway down his knee.
I say was when I like I say I was born in
Yeah.
Germany, guys. So
Mm,
Just lederhosen in general are fucking hilarious. But
No, they
imagining
are.
Heathen one is so fucking funny.
you
Oh
gotta
my
have them
God.
lederhosen, man, when you go to Oktoberfest.
This
fuck.
is true.
Anyway, so
In any case, so yeah, you guys gotta look
Right.
about, like I say, mostly just bear people in the area. Fairly nice-looking folk. They don't seem to be very aggressive by any nature.
I'm sorry, sir. I forgot to catch your name. What's your name again?
Cliff. That's what he said, right? I didn't
Yeah, Cliff
misremember
was
that.
his name. He did introduce himself as Cliff.
Do you know of anywhere that could sell me certain materials? And I'll just kind of list off the stuff I need to make a Tel's gift.
What were you building exactly again?
Just a metal javelin that will return to you.
There's
when you
no way in hell you would have the materials in this town.
Alright.
It's a town, not a city. You're going to have to go for some specialized places for that.
Well, Salazar doesn't know that.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Woo!
Just turn around. I was like, oh shit.
Well, I go back to Vegas now.
I seem to have less supplies.
Also, I
We have to
guess
sit
since, to give you guys a picture, this is Cliff.
God damn.
Oh my god.
He looks
Oh,
very
God.
huggable.
Comical buddy.
He looks
He
huggable.
looks like a guy that would be against science.
I love how I've created a thing for Otlius that he had no idea it was coming.
Isn't that how it always is, though?
We have a room squared away. How much are they costing?
Depends. You want meals included?
Yes.
5 silver and that per person.
Is my cooking really that bad?
No. I mean, it's just we're visiting here. Why not try their food?
That's just a fair point. All right.
I'll pay for Otlius and Archon then. So
Are we staying for
15.
a night or 2?
No,
let's
you
pay for
it
one
per
night now,
You
and
don't
we
have
can
to pay it all at once.
Perfect.
I'll hand the 15 silver over for the 3 of us.
I will
For
hand
me,
you
I'll-
for my 5 silver.
I will hand him 5 silver.
Okay, you guys hand over your silvers.
Anyone gonna pay for Kiori, or do I have to fork out an extra 5?
I'll
Yeah. Probably would if I was there, but I'm not, so.
But for the sake, here's the end now, guys. I finished it.
Yeah, I can pay for her if no one else wants to.
I got it. That's okay.
So, Mr. Honeydew,
Oh, yes. What is it?
so I'm looking through your notes. Could you please explain this concept to me? The how the steam is supposed to heat up inside the engine.
Once I get the keys, sorry, just to interrupt this really quick. Once I get the keys, I'm putting our stuff in a room, and then I'm booking it to make sure that Otlius is there.
I see him just run out. I just look at Tails like, he has somewhere to be. Do you think he has a date?
No, he's babysitting Hotlius.
Oh, gotcha.
In the distance, you just hear, "When am I not babysitting Otlius?"
Anyways, Michael, for the sake of quickness, Honeydew will go over the schematics with you.
Alright. Is there any way I'm actually learning anything from this or no?
I mean, you can learn, but again, it's not something you'd be able to improve upon because it's kind of past your expertise,
Alright.
right?
After Salazar gets his fill, he'll turn his attention to Talitha, but... I don't know how long that will take, probably a couple minutes at least.
Basically, to go over everything you want, you're looking at probably close to like a full lecture of like 45 to an hour.
This has
Yeah,
already got
man.
this has got my imagination just running with like I want to make a steam powered spell now.
Steam ball.
Nah, I was thinking more of a steam strike, but so sir, we'll just say, yeah, can we go over this tonight?
No, of course. Wait. Because, well, why don't we pull up a chair and get ready for some dinner?
Maybe. Sure. Tell us.
Hmm?
How have you been holding?
Well enough.
You sure?
I mean, I've just been thinking about how Oliver's even gonna get in there.
Are you worried about your family?
Of course.
I can relate. I understand. If you ever need someone to talk to about that, I understand what it's like to be worried for one's family.
Why did you come here?
That's a long story, but I suppose the short and simple of it is that crisis came to my village and I need to seek answers for said crisis.
And the answers are here?
I do not know. I did not really have much of choice when coming here. Had to, we'll say it was a rushed exit. As far as I know, I do not know if I will ever go home, or if I will find what I need. So I am trying to make the most of it. But I cannot help but worry.
I don't know too much about Faye. I only know little bits and pieces from what my mother has told me.
We are people, like anyone else. Just with different customs. But... So, keep in mind, I am a person such as yourself. I understand what the pain of worry is like. It is not a good feeling knowing that there is not much you can do at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But we must remain hopeful. That's how I get through my days.
It's a little hard considering where they are.
Right. That is fair. I do not know where your family is, but mine is not in the best spot either. He's just kind of looking down at his plate. It is difficult, yeah, but I have faith in your friend will see his mission through to the end, and the world may be cruel at times, but it is not impossible to change. I'm sure your family will survive this.
I'm praying for that.
I hope that god of which you spoke of before is listening. Here. Would you like another cookie?
No, I'm fine.
Alright. But if you need someone to talk to, I know you have not known me for long, but I understand your pain.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Of course. We'll go back to eating. What?
He's just trying so hard. I feel so bad because like I'm trying to play like a depressed character.
He's trying. Well, it's been like over a week, so he's like, okay, maybe now's a good time to chat, see how they're doing.
Fair enough. Anyways, Atlius, Archon. We'll smash cut to you two.
Yeah.
And
so,
then fling spells. He's gonna do, and then another spell.
Does the exact opposite that Teletha asked for.
None of them are fire
Set the floor
spells.
immediately.
None of them are fire spells. Eh?
Uh,
Eh?
Just for the sake of this happening, you do notice, though, that you have gathered a crowd of small bear children watching all the spectacles of lights as Atlius is flinging spell after spell.
I alternate between Gust, since it doesn't damage Archon, and Frostbite, since Archon's an ice dragon.
Hi, Archon, what are you doing?
Honestly, I felt like the first order of things would be to find a suitable place, but we could do this in the middle of the street, sure.
I have a feeling Atlius wouldn't have waited, let's be honest.
Probably.
They probably like, can we start and then like we move and train until to this spot where you want us to train?
Yeah.
You're not like in an inappropriate spot, but you're in the village, so the children saw.
Children noted.
They also notice a giant white dragonborn walking with a tiny little halfling they've never seen before. You've drawn curiosity. Then he starts flinging spells, and they gather their friends.
Fucking,
Ooh, ah.
fucking hate kids.
If we need to, if we're still on the way, I don't chuck them at Archon. I just chuck them in the air, like, oh, I'm so mad.
Probably what's
She'll touch the air a bunch of times, like, fuck.
hand grabbing at anything.
Just hear all these kids going, woo!
The hand does like flips off the bird as it flies.
I really hope they have a different like flip off signal here. Sorry, I broke down.
You see, this is what I mean by the fact sometimes you and Ares are hard to distinguish.
Did they also just break down seeing this?
Yes,
Yes.
that's
Yes.
it. With that exact same sound, where I'm like, I thought Ares wasn't playing today.
Are we really that similar?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I have found my twin.
Anyways, there's the little bear kids on the side.
Aw.
He's like, "Rawr, I'll be big boy."
That axe, though. I want that axe.
I can make you that axe.
God damn it.
Ask. All you have to do is ask.
Arca doesn't trust you. God damn it.
Dedicates
Yeah,
back
so-
to game.
As always, is just shooting his spells in the air. Archon just shakes his head. We're never gonna find a good fucking place.
What do you mean?
So,
That's like, surely you're gonna find a good place.
I'm not trying anymore. All right, come here. He's just gonna like
Okay.
set up in a place that's got like grass and doesn't have buildings in the trajectory to blow up. Yeah, shit like that. He's gonna. All right. So when you're done with that, you're gonna pull out your dagger. You still got it?
Yeah.
Good. So we're gonna
Okay.
start with the basics. How to stand. Now when you shank someone like that fucking ice fairy, how are you standing?
Like this?
I kind of just teaching the bear cubs all the bad words, by the way.
Yeah, their mothers are gonna have something to say later.
Look. Yeah, probably. Never said I was good in towns.
I stand kind of
Just hear all
an
the
over-exaggerated mid-lunge. Like lunging like the exercise.
Yeah,
Like
so
this?
that's kind of what you're doing when you attack, and talking about when you actually like. Okay, yeah, you don't watch people. All right, so
I don't.
no. All right, so I'm gonna show you how you should probably stand. And Akon's gonna like basically just kind of like take a kind of a light stance, one foot in front of the other, kind of like miming holding a dagger, which would be tiny in his grip. You're like this. Turn yourself kind of to the side. The point of it all is to make yourself as small a target as possible.
Okay, yeah, I can
So
do
like
that.
while making sure that the enemy's all still in your line of sight, and you're not gonna get any of this. So,
Okay.
alright, so when you want to keep the dagger, you want to keep it between you and the enemy at all fucking times. Best place to keep it is around your chest height, especially for you because everything's tall then,
Get him in the dick.
or the knee. But, yeah, that ain't that.
Oddly, as you say that, you just hear a bunch of bear cubs go, "Get him in the dick! Get him in the dick!"
Fine, chill up. All Ace's back and I'm like, I look over at the kids and be like, don't. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh no. I just shake my head and be like, please, Archon, I'm gonna focus and just ignore the children that I just. Okay.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Trust me, I try to scare them away, they're just gonna come back.
As Oddliest gets on watch lists all across the country.
Okay, so
Yeah,
dagger like this.
Like that, yeah. Point it up. Not all the
Okay,
way up, just a little
right.
bit angle. There you go.
Like, okay.
Yeah. So,
He's so stiff. He's like trying to move so subtly too much.
yeah. Alright, so next thing you're gonna do is, one of the first things I was taught, is that you have to just, when you lunge, because that's probably what you're gonna be doing with the dagger, that or small cuts. What you want to do is disguise movement and movement. So what the fuck that means is that you can't just stand like that. You gotta start moving, walking, just keep alternating your feet, keep your balance.
Okay, like always move.
Yeah, more
Okay.
or less. Sometimes you want to hop too. I don't really do that because I'm fucking you. You could probably do that though.
Okay. I move
So,
and I blend in a skip.
okay. Yeah, that ain't bad. So, yeah, so Archon is kind of beginning to circle at this point. Like, he isn't really like being aggressive about it. But he's just kind of like showing you how, like, you know, how to step. And he kind of says, so this is the important part. You've used that dagger before, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. So when you're ready to fucking, you're not gonna get that either. So when you're ready to hit someone, hopefully, because you're moving, they're going to, yeah, you're not gonna get that either.
Archon, just
I
roll me a
can try.
perception check.
Okay.
Again, as you look about, you see one of the like children wander up towards Otlius as you were trying to teach him how to like fight, and one of the kids just kind of push Otlius in the back.
Fuck.
The fuck? Excuse me?
Get yanked, bitch.
I guess I get pushed forward and I turn around and I'm like, put my dagger away and go, oh, hi, can I help you?
Kind of puts up his fist in like a duking style.
This kid's asking for it. Fucking do it.
I love this kid.
I'm just gonna
Light him on
like,
fire.
I'm just gonna turn him around.
You're just gonna reach out and like put hands on his shoulder and slowly turn him around.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you keep doing this, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Kind of looks up at you and kind of glares. Kind of gives a glare as he looks at. Funny thing is, he might be a little kid. He's probably still taller than you.
Yes.
So you're kind of reaching up to turn him.
I don't bother putting in the extra effort.
You kind of grab him, kind of turn him around, but he kind of looks at you, kind of like growls, like. Murr.
Archon's gonna step up, just kind of like giving his best fucking death glare. And say, hey, we're training here, kid. Just keep to the sidelines, okay? We got shit to do.
Great. Roll me intimidation check.
I hope you get a 1 just so you can fail to intimidate a kid.
I mean, Archon's charisma, and he doesn't let me roll strength for
I do, depending on the
intimidation.
situation.
But I'm not gonna
Yeah,
punch
if
the
you're
kid.
physically threatening, like you're like bulking up and like, oh, I'll fucking kill you, I'd let you roll strength, but you're just trying to scare him away with just like glare, that's more of a charisma. So he looks at you and he kind of looks at you, I mean, you're still like much bigger than him and scary,
Oh, yeah.
so he's not like terrified, but he's a little cautious, and he goes.
He's kind of like, oh, okay.
He kind of looks over at you and goes, "Pick on someone own size." As he kind of looks at Otlius. You gather the kid wants in on this.
Side now.
I mean, is it really gonna be that bad? Why don't they
The house is
just?
gonna get set on fire.
But there's no magic. Well,
Well,
no fire magic.
how are you gonna beat him with no fire magic?
Archon, I only know one fire spell.
Oh yeah, true. This could split the skulls in half.
Technically two. Since lightning can set fire to things.
Well, yeah. That ain't
Also,
fire.
how old how old are you, Mister? It's a boy, right?
Yeah, he's a boy. Well, I mean, actually, you can't tell. You don't fucking know the
I
genders
just
of
assume.
bear
I just
folk,
go,
yeah.
Mister?
Yeah. Kind of gives you an odd glare at that.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I haven't met many bear people.
I'm 7.
There's a vein in all his forehead that a 7-year-old is as tall as him.
Taller,
And is
actually. She's
probably
got about, she's
taller
probably got about
and
an inch
swoller.
or 2 on you, yeah.
A little
Consider
bit
it full
tilted.
grown, they're like 8 feet again.
Okay. I look at Archon. This is gonna be so embarrassing.
Alright, Brad, tell you what, you want to watch, you can watch, but keep the brawl to your friends. We're traveling, we're just passing by. I gotta train this kid.
Kind of looks at you and kind of... The little bear cub kind of looks at you and kind of gives you kind of like a... You know, that look a 7-year-old gives you when they're trying to be tough.
Yeah.
But kind of looks over at Otlius and kind of gives him like, thinking, not understanding. Roll me an insight check, both of you.
Oh lord.
This is fitting for Archon because he doesn't really get people.
0.
I love Outlius.
Douglas, you don't know what this kid's upset about. Archon, it starts cluing it just slightly what's wrong. You're just assuming this is a kid. This kid assumes Otlius is a kid. As she's being shooed away. Especially
Wait.
the fact that you keep calling him kid.
His
Yeah,
eyes kind
it's
of
gonna-
narrow as he's like beginning to think about it. Oh, they want a playmate.
They want a what?
Nothing. Back to training.
Okay. I go back into my stance.
And Archon is gonna show him
Resist
how
the
to...
urge to detect thoughts.
Yeah, so Archon is gonna show him how to use the dagger to greater effect by...
Do they walk off pretty sad after like being tough?
They kind of, you know what? They don't actually walk off. They still keep watching
Yeah, sidelines.
sidelines.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go
Um,
ask them their name later after the training.
So yeah, Archon's gonna try to teach him some basic stuff, accidentally get into more advanced shit, not realizing it's advanced, and then like try to backtrack to make sure he gets it.
I for
So
sure
probably-
try and not let you see a struggle
So you
with the
gotta
advanced stuff.
teach-
And I'm like, I can do this. Archon did this for a reason. I can do this.
Sure,
It's
for the
like
sake
written
of the
all
game,
over his face.
Atlas, just roll me an attack roll with a dagger. Which you are proficient in as a wizard.
Yes, he is.
But I've never hit with it, so.
You did now.
But you gotta like mock fight. You do get like a good go, and you just kind of like act going in there, and you do a really good kind of move and strike. That Archon dodges out of the way because you're mock fighting, but it was a good strike. You like that would have easily cut you if you weren't, prepared for it.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's not bad.
Okay. He kind of repeats the same motion just so he gets it in his head.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so, that ain't a bad one. Just, how about you just keep doing that? Let's go with, 20 times. See how you are by the end of that.
The same exact motion.
Yeah.
Just the gifts. Okay. I follow Archon's instructions to the best of my ability. I'm not complaining at any point.
You train for like a good hour, and the kids keep kind of watching. About an hour in, though, that little girl bear once again approaches Otlius.
Hey! I wipe the sweat off my brow.
She kind of looks at you and kind of gives a sniff and kind of pokes at you.
Can I help you? Oh, I guess we haven't met yet. I'm Otlius, and I put my hand out.
She looks down at the hand, brings up her hand. Susie.
Z, nice to meet you. Shake it.
Dead.
Very human name.
Or what was that, Archon?
Archon just like mutters under his breath. That's a very human name.
She kind of looks over at you and kind of gives you a head tilt.
Under his breath. Like,
True.
to himself.
Goddamn bears.
But kind of looks over at you and goes, yeah, Otlius?
Mm-hmm.
You do really neat stuff.
Thank you. I think.
You wanna play?
I look over.
Oh, Lisa's making a friend.
As Atlas just kind of like looks over at Archon.
I do look over at Archon like, what do I do?
Uh,
In his face.
Archon is just watching this. Does the girl look over too?
Over at you?
no.
Yeah, she kind of
Yeah.
gives well, she kind of knows as Otley is looking, and then meets the look, so the gaze. So yeah.
Yeah, Archon's probably like sitting at this point watching Atlas. Just kind of like looks at them. I don't know, kid. You ever do some roughhousing?
No.
You in the mood for it?
Would it help?
Maybe.
Okay.
He just kind of like looks at the girl and says, "Okay, blue light on him. He's a halfling and no claws."
She leaps on him.
Oh, gods!
Let's make me a strength saving throw.
Oh god, my strength.
Okay, you're able to leap up as you're just like, this bear. She just kind of leaps up on you and kind of starts kind of playing at you.
I still have adrenaline from the
Yeah.
from trading.
It's like
Yeah, but-
Hercules lifting up like a big piece of stone. It's just like ah, like Batman and Bane. There we go.
Yeah.
They're comparable sizes. She's 7.
Yeah, I guess I roughhouse with Susie, but literally it's me trying to stay alive.
The bear, you just kind of like wrestle back and forth as she has fun. You see the other kids kind of crawling, and there's basically a bear pile by the end as Otley is now being kind of played and roughhoused with a bunch of bear children.
I guess I
Fair
need to work on in the middle of the roughhousing, and I'm like, I think this is too much. Oh wait, there's so many of them.
Welcome to Streets Up, and he's like, where the fuck is Otlius gone? Archon, why are you here with a pile of bears?
Every now and again, just a halfling hand.
Save yourself!
No, it's the Oddliest's hand come from under the pile and smacking around like a fucking wrestling tap out.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much as you would see that, Welcome, sure, yeah, you see.
Yeah. So once Otley is clearly getting buried, which is probably around the time that Welcome, Archon probably like grabs his hand, like puts his claw into like a scoop and like scoops all the bear kids off of him and pulls them up like
I'm
with
just
one
like,
hand.
resist the urge to cast any spell. These are all children.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
none of them
they just
bit
wanna
or
play.
clawed
They're not
you,
really
they
hurting
just-
me.
They weren't. There was no damage done. You were just buried
Yeah,
by
they just-
literally fluff and weight.
I'm just like, I'm gonna drown.
Yeah, so once he looks absolutely desperate, I'll rescue him and pull him up.
It isn't for a while. My con's pretty great, but like,
Mm.
like,
How was that? You doing alright?
I guess that was fun. I feel alive.
Figure by the end of that, you wouldn't.
I leave you for 15 minutes. And this is what happens.
Kid's got a charm, what can I say? I put him on the ground.
Oh, thank you. Do you have fun, ZZ, and company?
Yeah. You're a good
Make
friend,
sure I-
Uglius. And she kind of gives you what is ironically a bear hug as she just picks you up.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I hug her back, but it's kind of awkward because since she initiated it, my positioning to hug back is so limited.
After about 30 seconds of the hug, she puts you down and goes, "Who are you? All you, anyways? What you?"
We're just passing by.
Yeah, we're traveling.
Oh, where y'all going?
To the next town over? Strim something?
Remark or some shit, I don't know.
Were you from Persuasia?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Did you go to the Colosseum?
Yeah, we did. That guy over there even participated in a pointed Archon.
Wow.
Because he's for sure the biggest.
Looked into the camera.
Yeah, because he's the biggest. I'm not gonna say we participated as a group.
You fought in the arena?
Yeah.
Did you meet
And
my
now that I
uncle?
pointed everyone to Archon, and I hope that I had made all the kids stare at him, I go walk over a welcome.
Yes.
Quick, a distraction.
You talking about Bertrand?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is he, the founder of this place?
No.
He's got the same. You know what? Never mind.
But he's Uncle Bertram. We named town. We renamed the town after him because we're so
Oh.
proud.
That's great. Yeah, he's a really good champion over there.
Mommy
I've seen
says
him
he's the
fight.
best there's been, even though he was a shithead as a kid.
Who taught you
Usually.
guys? Isn't that a bad word? Is that not a bad word over here?
Yes, but my mommy said it about her brother.
Yeah.
Look over at Welcome.
What are you looking at me for?
You use bad words all the time. Do you use bad words in front of children like these?
Do I use bad words in front of you?
Yes? Wait.
Yeah, no, I met him and I saw him fight, and he's really standing up for people and doing good things. Yeah.
Yeah, Mommy always says Uncle Bertram's really important. Helps everyone. Is really nice. But you know,
Yes.
I haven't seen him since I was wee high. And she kind of puts her can down to like half her height.
Aw, well, I think I can do something for you while we're here.
What's
I'm
that?
gonna cast. I'm gonna cast major image of a G-rated version of the champion. Since I saw him fight in the first time we were at the Coliseum, right? And he's like winning in his winning pose with like the showers of like flowers or whatever, or confetti and whatever they used in the Coliseum, and just reenact it with major image
Human body parts.
next to Akon. Censored, all of them. Yeah. G-rated. G-rated.
So the kids are as all you gotta like gather around at this image in kind of an odd, like amazed. Meanwhile, you hear a voice finally call out. It goes, "Susie, Susie, it's time to come home." Oh, it's my mommy.
Yeah, it is.
That's alright.
As
It was
you
nice to
guys
meet you.
look about to see this giant female, and more obviously female, if only because you can recognize the dress.
Yeah.
Bear woman walk forward and look at all of you and goes, oh, who are all of you? As you see this kind of like
I still have the
yellow-
illusion running.
yeah, but like this yellow furred bear woman in like this purple dress and a white apron approach you.
We're just travelers. I'm Atlas. Nice to meet you. I'm. Yeah. We met Susie here. We
Oh,
played
you
for a bit.
Oh, well that's nice. My name, that was very, wait, she looks over, is that my brother?
Oh, your brother's with the. It's an illusion I made.
Oh, I figured as much. I gathered from the fact that magical confetti was gathering around him with nobody throwing it that it was probably an illusion. But that was very impressive.
I scratched the back of my head.
Yeah, the kid's got some magic talent. We came from Persuasia. We met your brother.
Oh, well, I'm hoping he's doing well. Oh, where are my manners? My name's Patty.
Okay.
Patty, I shake her hand.
And she brings out her bear claw and once again basically envelops your arm.
Man,
Well,
everyone here is
and
so
I'll
big.
do like the head nod. I'm still on top of Sentinel, but she's still towering over me.
Probably, yeah. By the way, this is what she looks like. This is what she looks like.
Oh,
Aww.
by the way, do you have a name for this race of bear people?
They're just called bear folk.
Okay.
They're actually in the extended. They're actually a monster race in one of the extended books.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Bear folk.
Yeah, bear folk. They
Bear folk.
actually have monster stats, so I like them. I'm like, oh, they're neat. I'm gonna keep them. Yeah, they're the
Except
Cobalt
with the-
Press book.
Oh, that makes sense. Cool.
But kind of looks about kind of funny and looks at each of you. Is like, so what brings you all here? I mean, must be quite. Not often we have such unique visitors.
We're just
Oh.
passing through to Strim, something.
Yeah, the next town over.
Yeah, they're heading down south. Oh, you visiting family? Looking at Welcome.
You could say that, yeah. It's been a while since I've been home.
It must be nice. It's been a while since we had a dwarf up in these parts, but we've seen a few before coming from Iron Keep.
They come
Yeah.
out here.
From my experience, we don't really get out very often.
No, they
I-
generally don't.
I would call myself an exception to the rule.
What a lovely horse you have. She's just patting the head of Sentinel.
Sentinel appreciates it. He doesn't get enough attention.
Sentinel will remember this.
Sentinel will now die for Patty.
This is Sentinel.
Oh, isn't
Sentinel
he a
5
lovely
days
horse?
later. Welcome. Why don't you pet me more? Oh, needy.
Oh,
Sentinel
oh,
got an
oh.
introduction to this random bear before he got an introduction to Salazar.
Leave be on Welcome's head unless he moved it somewhere else.
No, I guess Lou would be there. I mean, my hair looks like a bird's nest at this point anyway.
Yeah, you kind of look over and you just see the largest thing. Well, it's very pleasure to meet all of you. It's especially since you've known my brother. It's been so long since I've seen him.
Yeah.
he-
Well, it's nice to be in such an accommodating town.
Hmm.
Well, we do get by here rather well. Not many of our folk in the general beast kingdom on the whole. We're a bit of a rare species.
Yeah, I noticed. Your brother was the only one I saw back in Suacia.
Yeah, he's wow.
No wonder. No wonder he's so popular.
Well, he's a strong one. My brother used to get in a lot of trouble when he was a kid. But as they go, the gods seem to look after him, and he's been quite full of himself a bit, if you ask me, since then. But he does look after everyone. Does send gifts
He has-
occasionally to the family as well.
He hasn't come to visit.
Only one, not in quite some time. Been a few years. 3, I think. Susie was 4 the last time he visited.
Oh. Just glance
He's
back
got a
at
better
the
track
illusion.
record than me.
Did they grow
Been
that
over a decade since I was at home.
Sorry, what'd you say, Archon?
Archon just under his breath, kind of staring down at Susie. Do they grow that fast? Like, kind of
I
like
also
remembering his
look
own
over, like-
childhood and.
Man, Archon. Puberty hit you like a truck. Puberty did not hit me at all.
God, it didn't.
As the kids keep looking over at Oddly is thinking he's still a child. No one has corrected.
Yeah. I don't know that that's what they think.
Welcome
I don't
not
either.
only is not privy to this concept, he also was like, when Orleus was like, "Do you swear around children?" He's like, "I swear around you." Probably furthering this mindset.
Exactly. The children are very much are 100% on board that Oddlius is just a small child.
Jesus, I'm a very powerful small child.
Ditching the third.
Ditched the third.
As they kind of wander over, but they say, it's like, well, in any case, the children have I was here to gather the children for the village to get back home. It's getting late, children. Now, come on. You see all the children go, aww. And they kind of wave and pat on Ottlius's head to say goodbye to him.
Bye. I list all their names as they go.
Aw.
Shake
See,
their
that's where his
hands.
intelligence goes.
Yeah. Name remembering.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you all. It was quite nice catching up, but I do have to get home and get the dinner ready for the kids.
Yeah, don't
Take
just.
care.
It's a pleasure. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime around town.
Yeah, might be leaving
Maybe.
soon, but don't tell him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. You watch this, like, massive army of small bear children leave off in the distance with the yellow-furred mother.
Oh, yo.
And
When they're out of
we
Isha,
are going
I'm like,
to take a 10-minute break, guys, so we will be back. Just for bathroom breaks, I gotta let my dog in.
yeah.
So, anyways, as you guys return to the inn, you do notice, though, as you go back to the inn, that it would seem that the inn also has Susie and Patty going towards the same area.
Well, that's awkward.
I mean,
Everyone's just
we're
having an
outside
awkward
of the
day.
town, right? It would make sense that they're walking in the same direction.
I don't know if we went outside of the town. We just tried and failed to find a place that was
Ah,
looted.
I mean, welcome's not bothered.
Anyways, you guys kind of get back to the place and you find open the door to find Cliff at the well, you guys don't know it. Wilcrum knows Cliff at this point, but you guys see the large bear bartender at the bar serving out meals for everyone.
Get me a drink.
Yeah, no problem there. What do you want? There. Wait a minute. Aren't you underage?
Ugh.
No.
No.
He's
Sit
just
at
short.
table.
Oh,
Oh. Okay. Suppose I can get you a drink. One second. What do you want?
Do you have like a beer?
Sure. Says pouring you a giant mug and slides it over.
Thank you.
my god.
Ugh.
Do they have honey cider?
Yes.
Yes!
Right? That sounds good as fuck. I want to try some now.
Oh, Heath, by the way. They were gone for over an hour, so have I had a chance to have that lecture?
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, they'll probably be chatting with Telitha until they get back. But what is this honey cider?
Well, it's have you ever had apple cider before?
Oh yes, I've tried that once.
Well, it's apple cider with honey.
That sounds good.
And
Yeah.
sometimes people spike it with an alcohol. Sometimes you don't.
Oh. May I have some of this honey cider? As I turn to Cliff.
Yeah, of course. Here you are.
I'll sip on it.
It's nice, sweet.
It's very sweet.
I love sweet things.
You guys got some whiskey?
Yes, we have some.
Can I grab some of that, please?
Of course. He pulls you up a glass.
Is it only whiskey?
I would assume not.
No, it's normal whiskey.
Oh. I just turn back and start talking to Telitha again.
I drank my beer.
As you're drinking this, you look over to see Honeydew and Beaker still chatting with each other. Me. Oh yes, yes. You think so? You see, he's got like his pen and paper out and looking at some numbers and redesigning some stuff. Yes. Me. Ah. I wonder.
I glare at them
terribly-
for 3 seconds and then I catch myself glaring at them and I turn back to the bar.
As he's going about, he goes, yes. Well, yeah, that is a possibility. Actually, yes. Mr. Salazar! Salazar, would you be all good to go over here?
Oh, yes, excuse me. What can I help you with?
I was just going to happen to wonder that your friends and you all seem to be like burly adventurous sorts, and Beaker and I just had an idea how to improve our design.
Oh, how's that?
Well, we were thinking that the best creature we know that can fly without the use of magic assistance would have to be the local wyverns in town. So if we were able to get a contractual system of getting a pair of wyvern rings, we might be able to attach it to the device, increasing the lifting capacity.
Wouldn't the wings rot over time as they are being pulled from a living creature?
Yes, but the thing is, if you use the right sort of taxidermy services and the ability with the bones and structure, you should be able to make it preserve it for a nice long period of time.
This is interesting. Tell me more about these wyverns, so I'm not quite familiar with the creatures.
Oh,
Do I hear
they're...
this, by the way?
Yeah, I mean, he's not whispering.
He's okay.
Well, lunch.
Wouldn't making those things cause them to go extinct or something? I said, wouldn't trying to make all those things make the wyverns go extinct or something?
Well, we don't need a million of the wings. We just need a pair of living the wings so we can copy and design this, build the basic design work from it.
Oh,
Look, people would stop at a few of that.
super sucky.
Says oddly as all the diamonds in the world disappear overnight.
Heath, would Stalsar be able to, like, if he saw these wings, would he be able to actually, like, sketch and design them, like, pretty accurately without killing the creature, or?
You might be able to, though it would be incredibly difficult.
Alright. And tell me about these wyverns, so.
Wild creatures akin to dragons. Very vicious, deadly poison tails, flying, eat just about anything.
So they're basically big animals, yes?
Oh yes, very much.
And this would help you in your endeavors?
I believe if I had a pair of their wings, I could base the design more accurately off of them.
Yeah, let me talk to my companions, see if they would be interested in such a thing.
Of course, and obviously this isn't expected to be free. I do have a grant.
Oh, good. How much would that be?
Well, this is a bit of a dangerous mission. Bigger! Yes, yes. Okay, would 600 gold suffice?
They would probably ask for more if it's dangerous.
Well, I suppose we can negotiate.
750.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Salazar doesn't know what he's doing, but he's like, I've seen people do this.
403. Okay. He'll look over and say, oh, I suppose we could put that into the budget.
Alright, I'll bring this to their attention. I'll be back. Excuse me, everyone. May you gather around for a moment?
We'll make our way over.
I'm assuming everyone has gathered at this point, or is it just Talitha?
Well,
I
Alice and
walk-
Welcome are obviously nearby.
Sure, walk over with my beer.
Three of us are just all at the bar.
Alright.
Kind of listening from a distance.
So,
What are we doing?
Mr. Honeydew has offered us a job. He wants us to go out and retrieve a pair of wyvern wings in exchange for 750 gold.
Have I ever heard stories of wyverns?
Roll me either a nature or history check.
May I do the same?
Yes.
But they ever in Draconis?
I would say in your case, Archon, you could do so with advantage.
Alrighty.
Nope.
I don't have to do shit. Don't want to help these fucks.
Just go. Sorry.
Okay.
Sounds accurate.
Archon, I'll go with you first. You did hit a DC here, so you are aware of wyverns. They are used in Draconilis. They are sometimes tamed to be flying mounts on both sides of the war, either by
Right.
Ishbalta or Draconilis.
So they're big enough to hold dragonborns.
Oh yes, they're large creatures. They can hold dragonborns.
Sure.
Very powerful, very dangerous. The ones raised in Draconilis are raised with exceptional care, and they are even well raised. Can't turn on their trainers if not careful. You actually knew a case where a trainer wasn't paying enough attention to the wyvern and was eaten alive.
Great.
Um,
Do they have any special abilities, like aside from flying, like poisonous bites, breath weapon.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't know enough with the 15.
Don't know?
You got
Cool.
what you got out of it.
That's what I rolled a nature for, because I want to know what they're capable of, how strong they are.
You, on the other hand, you've heard of these of it. They also do. They basically exist in every part of the world in various spots. They are known to be in the mountains of Thillenhind. You know that they do not have any kind of breath weapon. They do fly, and they do like picking up the prey and dropping them from great heights occasionally.
Concern about Obvious.
As well as poisonous tails.
So I'm mullered over a bit. Definitely dangerous.
Yeah.
But these gold coins are valuable. I found that they help me get the supplies I need to build equipment.
How much did he say?
He initially offered 600, but I convinced him to go up to 750.
Yeah, those things are real fucking dangerous. Big enough to eat a dragonborn whole. So.
But they didn't eat him whole, just ate him.
He said he ate him alive, Eve.
Yeah!
Well, that's even
I
whole.
mean, you could be alive while they eat you. That doesn't mean whole.
Fair. Okay.
Poisonous as well. Venomous?
Figured.
I don't know how that works.
Fucking
They store a poison in their tails. That could be an issue. Oh, and they also like to, pick people up and drop them, so at least watch your head.
Well, if I had the day to prepare, I could deal with being dropped. Let me see
Lad,
here.
don't you have that featherfall spell?
I could also perhaps deal with the poison.
Dan, you there? Are you muted?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. What happened?
I was asking if you have featherfall.
I do not.
No, you did not do featherfall.
That is a spell I could prepare.
I mean,
That would be useful.
if it lands, we could try to net it.
I am.
Do we
We
have
don't
a
need
net?
it alive, do we?
I'm sure we could get a net here.
I was trained in one of those. I could do that.
And we want the wings.
Yes, he specifically asked for the wings.
So I probably shouldn't like fry it or anything.
Yes, if we're going to hunt this creature, then we must focus on the body and avoid damaging the wings if possible.
Yeah.
I'll just like,
Well, we can cut him
destroy
off.
its
then you can fry him.
brain.
Well, I guess the brain doesn't fuck with the body, so yeah, go ahead.
I can also probably prepare a spell to protect one of us from poison.
Actually,
You,
I might be able to do that as well.
You dwarves are good at that, yeah?
Oh yeah, no, the poison shouldn't be an issue for me. Keyword, shouldn't. Wait,
Fuck.
Same with me.
So-
Really? How's that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My family
Well, if
came
there's
from
anyone should be
Fallenheim.
me. If there's anyone like that, should be me, because the green ones of us can handle poison just fine, but not me.
Alright.
I can relieve poison, but that's about it.
Alright, so... Talitha, I've not really seen your abilities in combat. Do you prefer to stay at range, or do you prefer to get up close?
I tend to stay in about a mid-range.
Okay, so if we are smart about this, then... The ones we need to worry about being protected against poison are myself, Archon, and Wilcrom. Wilcrom says he already has that covered by his natural features, so if he and I were to cast spells to protect against poison, then that would mean that we are prepared for anything to come our way.
I'll be fine against poison for the most part.
Just 2 people, or like 1 person won't be able to be protected against poison. If you both do it.
That's
No,
kinda
because
weird.
he's already protected against poison, and if Talitha is not...
I
getting
thought you were
healed-
saying Welcome could cast it.
Well, he can, if I'm not mistaken, yes.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
the
that's
only
something I'm
3 that-
capable of.
The only 3 who aren't is Archon, Talta, and you.
Yes, but if
So
If Delta does not get within range of the tail, then that means me and Archon are the only ones who need it, and thus we have 2 people who
No,
cast the
that's a
spell.
big
Assuming-
if.
That's a
Wyverns
big
are
if. It
incredibly
flies.
aggressive.
It flies.
That's the sad.
And it ain't that easy smacking it out from underneath, so... If there's anyone who should have that cast on them, it's me, because I'm always getting up close.
Well, I also
Look, I can spare the spell slots. I can cast it on both you and Tel.
I could cast it 2 times as well, but I would like to be prepared in case someone gets,
No, that's fine. I can spare. I can only cast it twice though, so I can spare my spells for that.
Alright. So, I cast it on myself, and then you cast it on them, and we should all be covered for the poison. And I can prepare feather falling, so in case someone gets dropped, I can run underneath them, or be dropped with them.
But we only need one of these bastards, yeah?
Yeah, we only need the one. We just need a pair of wings.
How close by are we even gonna find a wyvern from here?
Assuming no.
That's a good question. Mr. Honeydew,
Oh, yes.
do you know of any wyverns nest near here?
Let's see here. Excuse me, Mr. Cliff. Yes. You know if there's any, creatures, wyvern creatures around in the area for us to gather for experimental purposes? There's a few. I think there's a nest, maybe half day's march from here.
Alright. Well, there's our answer.
Okay. Well, sure.
Are we really doing this?
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, extra
like-
funds is extra funds, I guess.
Surely we have a day to spare, a day or two.
We're not really in a time crunch for the other one. Well, sort of.
Yo, which way out of the rip are the wyverns?
They are. No, sorry. They're to the east.
Yeah, about a day's out. Have to get back to the road. That. Yeah, well, we might as well come restock. That's about 2 days.
Alright. So
Question is if we want to waste that time because we got a mission here.
Well, it's not a bad idea to try to, at least as far as I am understanding it, to have more of these gold coins so that we may purchase necessary items, and it helps me when it comes to...
Wait, do we
Getting
have to
the
go
supplies
back
I
to
need.
Persuasion to get paid?
No, we're getting paid by Mr. Honeydew. Isn't that right, Mr. Honeydew?
No, not for for the job that we got in Persuasion.
Oh, I thought we were already paid for that. No?
No.
I was really distracted at that point. I don't know what's up.
Alright,
So
We
you
were
guys
paid
got
500
half the payment from Persuasion. They said they'd give you the other half in Strimus after you completed the task.
Yep.
Right.
And then we just abandon them.
Okay. Well, whatever. If you guys want to do it, I'll help.
I must admit, I'm also curious to see what these wyverns are like.
They're not that special.
and fierce, though. Incredibly aggressive.
I'd say this decision should be for Archon and Welcome. You know these beasts, it seems.
They're fucking dangerous, but we've handled a lot worse.
Look, yeah, it's not gonna be easy, but I fully believe we're capable of it.
Yeah. Reason why I'm fucking letting this bullshit happen is because I think we could all make it out okay.
Alright.
Could make it out okay.
Alright. So is it settled then?
Is there anything we need to buy beforehand?
Detox and
That's what I was thinking. Do you guys want to get a net?
Yeah, I could do that.
I could probably
Hey,
get some.
Honeydew.
I do have 2 antitoxins.
Where'd you get those?
A while back in the lab. Port Frost.
Oh, right.
Honeydew, do you think you can spare some of that reward up front so we can get some supplies?
I suppose. Would 50 gold be enough?
Do I know if that's enough to get antitoxins?
I doubt it.
Let me actually double check the price on that.
Well,
Restrained until freed. Ooh.
Are you looking at the net?
I could probably put some weights on that net to make sure that it stays down.
An antitoxin vial is 50 gold a pop.
Okay. Yeah.
I feel like you're
20
better off
money.
putting weights on it once it's already down.
50 gold might be enough to get us a bottle.
But we still need something for the net.
We could check the wagon.
I don't think we have one. No,
I don't remember.
I know we don't have a net, but we do have bags of flour.
No, it's not the same.
It's weighted.
Well, here. Salstar just takes a blank piece of paper and says, if it has large wings, then all we need to do is make sure that it cannot expand those wings. So if we are able to get a chain around it and pull the taut, it will not be able to open them up and thus cannot fly.
Well, we got a chain.
If we heard it enough, I can put it to sleep.
That's good. I mean, we're gonna have to chop
Tear
off
its wings off, but like it'll be on the ground.
Second you try chopping off one of them, is gonna wake up and start thrashing and make a big old fucking mess. It's better off we kill him and then just take the wings.
To you guys.
The point of all this is making sure they don't get away and they don't kill us. And probably luring one out. That'd be better than taking on a nest.
Yes, for sure. I do not want to deal with 7 angry wyverns.
Especially a matron.
So can you
Is there
spare
any
75
requirements?
gold for supplies?
I suppose I could do that. 10%.
Is there
There
any
you go.
requirement for how big the wings have to be?
Just women rings in general. I mean, it has to be an adult. A baby won't do.
Okay.
Right. Sounds like we are decided.
Alright, we'll head out in the morning.
Alright.
Finish my drink. How much was it? The one.
I mean,
No,
I'm not
big
gonna worry about it this time for this one, guys.
Sure. I'm
Include
gonna-
rooms.
Just take off some copper.
I'm gonna take an early night and go read stars and go to bed because looks like we're hunting wyverns and I'm so mad.
Alright.
Hey, are any shops open at this time of night?
Probably not.
Alright.
Okay. No, in the morning, Archon.
Sorry, you cut out. What do you think?
I said we'll handle it in the morning, Archon.
Yeah, just wanted to get over with.
No
Okay.
point rushing.
Can I spend the rest of my day trying to finish up that project?
Sure. Mind you, you're
I
gonna
will.
probably take a point of exhaustion because you need a good night's sleep still. Your day's pretty much over at this point.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you guys have been wandering around for town and doing all this for a few hours now, so it's like 9 at night.
Alright, in that case I'll hold off.
I'll want to order one more whiskey, and then I'll head up to the room and spend the rest of my night just maintaining my weapons.
Yeah.
Before going to bed.
Okay. So you guys have a nice, restful sleep. Things seem... Nope.
I'm just preparing some spells.
Things seem to be going well as you guys get yourselves together and all your gear. The next morning comes as you guys gather up and ready, wander down from the inn ready to head out towards your adventures into the jungle to see if you can discover wyverns. Is there anything else you want to do before you leave, or?
Well, first, I mean, I'm getting myself a net.
That's
We
a
should
gold.
buy a couple nets.
It's a gold per net.
Yeah, we should buy like maybe 3.
So it's the day
we're not
after
gonna
now?
kind
Question mark.
We have enough for nets and enough for the antitoxin.
Yeah, we can buy 1 antitoxin and 25 gold spare.
I'll spend my own money on a net because I'll probably be using that later on as well.
And just keep in mind that it's pretty easy to break a net.
Yeah, when Archon sees it, he's kind of like, I could tear through the shit myself, so it's only gonna hold him down for like a few seconds. So, be sure to
But it-
react.
Oh,
what
I'm
I
gonna.
guess.
Which one should I not prepare? I'm sure they're not invisible. That's-
In
I
quicker
can
invisibility.
quite confidently say that a wyvern does not need to be invisible to tell you enough.
Okay. I'll not prepare that today and prepare sleep.
And I have prepared Fairy Fire, Featherfall, and protection from poison to help out.
Right, 10, 1, 2,
I'm gonna
3,
swap
4,
out my
5,
magic
6,
weapon
7,
for protection
8.
from poison too.
Do you think, if only I knew more about wyverns, I was gonna be like, can I make an illusion of like a super, like, attractive wyvern, and then gonna be like, oh hello, and then BAM!
As
kill
Alex
it.
tries to Bugs Bunny the wyvern.
I'm gonna go ahead and just
Is
say
good idea,
no.
but probably not.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Wyverns are fiercely territorial, so if anything, it'll just make him angrier.
They're also kind of animalistic, so
Okay.
we all just immediately say no to him.
It's
But
good
maybe
idea.
that could be a
No.
good thing.
Can we just-
ends up
Well,
attracting
like we
biggest
just.
male.
But
That could
the
be
thing
the good
is,
thing.
we just consistently glaze over the fact that the first fucking thing Otlius ever thinks about is trying to seduce people with illusions.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Ever? That's the first time I've brought up. No, that's not the first time I've brought it up.
no. But,
That's the
Might be
first
a
time I
good-
brought it up as a plan of action,
you
and
might
not as a
actually have.
prank.
You might actually have a thought there, kid. That might be a way to draw him out. 'Cause
Yeah.
territorial, they're, I don't know. We might get more than one though. That's the problem. So,
Right. Okay. That's fine. I won't do it. I'll save it for the brain blasting.
yeah, gonna need that.
So should we buy 3 nets? I can't use a net. Welcome. Do not give a net to Welcome.
I just bought 3.
Okay, you bought 3.
I bought
I'm
3.
proficient in
Salazar,
all
do you want a
weapons.
net? No, I have proficiency with it, but I have a -2 to using it.
Wait, what's the
Wait, do they have to be dex?
It's not a
Yes.
dex weapon.
Yes, they are. They're
They are a
ranged.
ranged weapon, so yeah, technically.
No, but they're
yeah.
not.
All ranged weapons are dex, though.
Hey Heath, would a net be a strength or a dex-based weapon?
It's a thrown weapon. That makes it a strength. Because that goes in the hands of hand axes, and it'd be either or if it's a thrown.
It's classed as a martial ranged weapon.
So
Oh, I
it's
can't do it
property. The properties are ranged
Property is
and
thrown.
thrown.
Right.
Ranged.
Okay.
So it's like a
okay,
hand
okay.
axe, right? So, which is also properties thrown.
So we
So,
can
Yeah,
go
like,
if
on.
it's thrown, you can use.
Oh
strength
yeah, you're right.
instead of
Yeah.
dex.
Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, so Welcome will get an extra. He'll get an extra 2 for himself then.
Range weapon, martial, net.
Orcon.
Hmm.
I was thinking it over. I may just, since I'm seemingly going to have an extra higher level spell to be able to do something with, I'm going to probably make you a bit larger so you can keep this creature more towards the ground.
Yeah, that works.
You're gonna
Oh.
what?
I'm going to make him big.
Well, roll 20 automatically assigns it to Dex.
Derp.
I mean, it can, but you can switch it to strength. I mean,
Yeah.
any weapon with the thrown property usually means you can also use your strength modifier.
Yeah.
Because that's how hand axes and fucking javelins and spears and all
Yes.
those work.
Yes, that is fair. But no, I read the thrown property, and it specifically says that you use strength as if it was a melee attack.
Plus, it technically is, since you can only throw it 5 feet without disadvantage. Like,
All I have to do is hit their AC.
Now
though.
you always attack with disadvantage with it because it's a ranged weapon, and you have to do it at 5 feet. So its increments are 5 feet and 15 feet. So you always
True?
attack at disadvantage.
Maybe?
But I think the special effect.
Oh yeah, it does have a special effect. That is
It was the special.
here.
It's I don't know if it really specifies.
I'm just gonna assume, because
I don't know,
otherwise...
it's up to Heath.
I mean, it's kind of stupid that it's always a disadvantage, so I will say it has to be within the 5 feet. It's technically not a disadvantage.
Alrighty. If it misses, it misses, and I get the net back. Cool.
But you have to pick it up
when
again
you
afterwards,
attack
but
with
yeah.
it, when you attack with it, you can't make another attack.
Yeah. Well, I can't make another attack with that weapon.
No, you can't
No,
make
no.
another attack, period.
Period?
Period.
Yeah, when you
Hmm.
use an action, bonus action, or reaction to attack with the net, you can make only one attack regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make.
Okay, alright. That's gonna weaken me quite a bit. Okay.
I mean, it's not meant so you can fuck something up. It's meant so you can
Yeah.
restrain it so the rest of the party can fuck it up.
Yeah, it's a more supportive weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not meant for you to be alone. It's meant for you and your party, right?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm enlarging you, you'll probably have an easier time just trying to grapple the damn thing.
Yeah, I can use my action throwing the net.
Okay.
Try for a different fucking bell.
Yeah, and then
Let's
you
see.
can.
I'll grab
You can
myself
grapple
one
it.
more net then.
So, a question.
Yes.
I'm asking the party.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to keep one of the antitoxins with me. So we should have 2 others with an antitoxin on them, just in case.
Don't keep him with me. I'll be busy.
Yeah, I can take one. I'm fairly speedy, so.
Alright,
You
should we
give
give
the
one
other
to
one to
Salazar?
Give the other one to Otlius. I have my lay on hands. I can cure myself if it really comes down to it.
Alright, and she will give the last one to Otlius. So I'll keep one, add one to your sheets.
Antitoxin.
I'm gonna add the remaining gold from our advance to my gold for now.
He's
So we
stealing it.
have 22 gold left. Because you used your own gold for the nets, right, Archon?
I did, yeah. 3 of them.
Yeah. So we have 22 gold left from the advance.
It's about 38. So yeah, I got aided.
How heavy is Archon, by the way?
Upwards of 400 pounds, almost 500.
Oh my god, you're gonna be well over. You may get close to 2 tons.
It's a real good boy.
I'm just gonna step on their wings and hope they don't fucking crush.
Alright.
From
I can
poison
redraw Godzilla Archon.
and toss
What?
out magic weapon.
Like their wing bones.
Oh yeah, that would crush them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Which is why I'm not actually going to do that.
I'm asking Heath's opinion.
I mean, again, guys, the whole thing of the weight crap is that if you guys want to open that up, that means they can a giant should be able to break your bones by stepping on you. D&D's got rules of, like, you gotta let some of that logic go, otherwise you're all fucked.
Yeah.
Like, if a dragon steps on you, you're dead! There's just no way around it. You're dead. It weighs 80 tons, you don't, you're dead.
Yeah, fair.
Dude.
So you have to let that kind of crap go a bit, otherwise it's going to be used against you, because if you,
I'm not arguing in our favor. I'm just curious.
yeah, no, I'm just saying, realistically, yes, D&D, no, because of the way the rules are designed, that then you guys are open to that danger too.
I was just saying more so you could just more or less just kind of like grab this thing's neck and just try to like stay on top of it to keep it pinned.
I mean, you would grapple it, and then it wouldn't be able to fly away, but that's what grappling does anyways.
I was trying to discuss biology, what a wyvern would be. But okay.
I mean, they weigh about a ton themselves.
It's fine.
Alright, we
it can be
no
modified.
level spells, so what should I do with my... what should I cast? I suppose just the bless. Bless will be the best course of action.
Forewarning in question. Would I be able to grapple the creature and hold it down while I'm my current size?
Yes.
Or okay.
As long as they're not... The way grappling works is they have to be 2 increments higher than you for no grapple.
Gotcha.
So if they're large, any medium creature can grapple a large, but if they're huge, then you can't grapple them.
Well, you can, it just won't work very well. It'll be like when a fucking toddler, like, wraps their arms around your ankle, and you just keep walking anyway.
Well, then I guess they would just follow you, and yeah.
Yeah, but that's how the
you
grappling
follow
rules work
it.
for mechanics. Is yes, you could
Yeah.
grapple a normal. You can grapple a large creature as a medium-sized creature, but
But I'm gonna be enlarging you, so you should be good.
I will already be good because I'll probably be raging, and I'll already get advantage on strength checks. So. The only thing that would really do for me is increase my size, increase my weight, and give me some extra damage.
yeah.
In that case, I can give it to Wilkram and
Yeah.
Go give it to him. I'm more support.
okay, I'll give it to Archon.
Like,
Give it to
Archon's
me!
DPS,
You're a big boy anyway.
Make me a
Archon's
big
DPS will be
boy!
higher than mine in majority of the fights we're in, regardless. So there's not really any point in giving it.
Make me taller than 7-year-olds.
You don't deserve to be taller than 7-year-olds.
Well, no, if I give it to you though, that gives us a better chance of grappling the thing. Or actually, no, it'd still be Archon because he needs to be larger to grapple in the first place.
What? No.
No, that's kind of what I just asked.
It doesn't have to be
I can
larger
still
to
be
grapple.
normal.
They're large creatures, though. They know that
What
from the
are
checks.
medium
They are
creatures
large.
do?
A medium creature can grapple a large creature.
Oh, I thought it was the huge creature for some reason. Never mind, we're good.
No,
Are you thinking
no,
of dragons?
wyverns are large.
Okay, in that case. Wilkram! I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Worry about it when you
I'm
get there. It might be situational too, right? Like,
I
You like
will need
focusing
that
on
poison.
the DPS, but like Welcom's really kitted out to support.
Too many supports!
in any case, you guys leave to the inn. You guys spend 8 hours discussing a combat of. Not that there's anything wrong with it,
We
but
do it
at this
on the
point, it's
way.
like you guys are
Look,
going in
That's how
circles.
combats go well.
I know.
Like,
You guys are going in circles
Go in
right
with
now.
and
We do it on the way.
So as you guys head out to go find your... I can't actually, Michael, did we ever show you what the party token was?
No, you did not.
it's a memorial.
It's
What?
Oyu,
It's OU, our lost party member.
the muscle wizard.
He was
Okay.
killed and chose to sacrifice his life for us.
And now he's the party token. As the party decide that.
He lives
Well, it's
on.
because I was like, he should be our party token. He's the only one we lost.
Rest in peace.
The meme didn't make it, fine, unfortunately.
Huh.
Finally, he says.
I'd love it if Oyu was still here. I was like, wyverns?
Yeah, he would be the one grappling the wyverns.
Oh god, you would not have survived this long to the campaign.
No.
had
He
some,
absolutely would have. You take that back.
We can dream.
If the druid didn't kill him, then Archon on the boat probably would have ended up being his death.
Okay,
God.
that's a little fair. Not gonna lie.
Anyway, so you guys head out into the jungle in the direction you were told to go things, spending about about a
brutal.
day in there. As you approach, who would like to make a survival check to see what they can find?
Haha, not me.
I will. I'm so
you
good at that.
Get out of the way.
Okay, so it's either me or
Okay.
Archon. And given what it is, I will try to help Archon.
Yeah, because I'm the hunter here.
You are proficient?
Yes,
course
I
I'm-
am.
Okay.
She's
I'm asking if Talent is. I mean, it's been a
Sorry.
while since I've had you guys roll survival.
yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Hmm.
You move along the tracks, and you're able to find what looks to be a very likely area of movement,
Gotcha.
and find what it looks like to be a wyvern area where you're pretty sure they would be.
It's been a while since I did this. Yeah, there might be some around here. That's kind of vague as shit. I kind of like look around. What are the tracks telling me? Like,
You basically seen like the broken tree branches. You found like places where their claw marks, where they obviously had perched on a tree, and you can see like the deep gashes into the tree.
there seem to be cut leaves, and do the cuts seem to be fresh?
I mean, cut leaves wouldn't really be able to tell you much. These things are huge. They'd be crushed at best.
Like broken branches.
Yeah, you
Like
see
Okay,
broken
do-
branches and stuff, and,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, the freshness of a broken branch is a little hard to determine. I mean,
Yeah.
you know they're in the general area. You don't know like the exact location. Again, tracking flying creatures, kind of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah. Alright, so Archon kind of like looks at all of this, kind of, kneeling with a claw to the, mark of the claw on the ground. Yeah, alright, so should be around here. Can't tell if these are fresh or not, but, be on guard, I guess, and we'll stake one out.
Should we potentially try to find one, say, in a cave so we cannot fly around as much?
Would they go in caves? These? Are they known?
Some go in caves. Some make nests up in mountains. Some go up in cliffs. They're not like dragons. It's not like they have a horde cave, right? They tend to have more
Yeah.
nesting, right? Because again, not many things fuck with them.
Yeah. Some of them make their places in trees. Some of them go into caves, but that ain't really smart given that they can fly. Usually just use them for homes and try prey in there and shit, so. Maybe.
I'd say
Alright.
one thing you guys are also aware of: they are not technically a nocturnal creature. They hunt during the day.
I would want to set a trap, but I do not have the means to do so.
We could try to attract one, but not sure how.
Yes.
But if you would like to make an attempt to see for hints on how, you can roll intelligence. Yeah, you can roll nature checks. For those who pass, which would be Wilkram and
Alright, roll another nature
Archon, being
check.
the only two that pass the nature checks.
Sure, I'm making nature.
Yeah, it'd be nature checks for you two,
Setting
since you
off
guys are the ones who know anything
advantage.
about them. Okay,
Oof,
okay.
Okay.
Okay, Archon, you do know, one thing that attracts, a wyvern more than anything, it's fresh meat.
Yeah, so they actually got a pretty decent sense of smell and fresh meat. Will do.
Looks at
Special.
Salazar.
Oh,
I
sorry.
knew he was good for something.
Can we not go through the Yebin fiasco again?
I suppose I could.
Absolutely.
Uh,
What was the Yevon fiasco exactly?
Hell if I know.
Sometime later, if we can't find anything to hunt that's actually fresh meat, my illusions can mock fresh meat.
Well, I had a. Give me a second.
They make a
So-
smell and everything.
Does it smell or sight of such things that guides them?
Yeah, I'd say with a 16, you're not positive. It's probably a
I'm
little
gonna-
A and a little of B.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
assume
again,
smell.
animals tend to track with both, so.
Yeah.
I would be a little worried about that because we could attract more than one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good point.
We might want to stay on the outskirts of this place.
So, I mean, if one smells food, why wouldn't another try and come for it?
Yes,
Yeah, but
that's-
then we
So-
let them fight, right? One of them dies, the other one gets the food, and we have a dead wyvern.
Are they picky? I guess we should hunt actually something so it lasts more than 10 minutes.
Here, at least in Draconless, consider them something like big-ass dangerous horses with sharp teeth mixed with vultures. That's basically what you got.
Yeah, but that's what everything's like in Draconolus.
You know you got a fucking point, and I hate it.
We could. Well, I actually kind of like where Wilcom's coming. If we do interact more than one, chances are they will probably get territorial and start fighting each other. I doubt one will kill the other, and one will run away, but it should cause some damage to the one that we are hunting, nonetheless.
Alright, so we hunt.
Yeah, the one thing we just have to keep an eye out for is, should them fighting injure each other's wings, then kind of makes the whole thing moot.
Yeah.
This is fair.
We gotta make sure that they don't injure each other's wings.
Yeah, but then we just cut them over for a ration.
There's also the concern of, do they mate in pairs? Like, do they stay as a pair?
I would know
Fucking-
that from my nature, wouldn't I? I would
I
know,
would
like,
say you are aware, yes, it is very common for male and female wyverns to stay in pairs.
yeah.
Oh,
it-
assuming they're
they'll-
together.
They
First
hunt
place.
together, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if one stayed at the nest and the other one hunted, but I can't be
Yeah,
entirely
they gotta
sure.
feed the young.
I mean, in your case, you would know, again, with that 19 nature you had earlier, it depends on the time of year, but you have absolutely no reference for fucking
Yeah.
Zoolandis for this. Like, your nature wasn't high enough to know what time of year that is, you just heard something about the time of year matters.
Yeah. I know that sometimes they're gonna be, like Icon said, staying at the nest to protect the young. I have no idea if they have any young right now. So it's a solid 50-50.
There's a
Well-
lot of iffy possibilities.
Well, we could just
Look.
the creature, and see what comes our way. If it's true that they're working together, maybe we leave them alone. If it is just one, we attack. If it's two fighting each other, we wait to see what happens and then attack.
If there are two, we can keep one healthy, undamaged, and just let Otliest fucking unleash a lightning bolt on the other one.
Like, good, I guess.
Yeah, but he set the fucking forest on fire.
No, it's
Not if
like
it
the forest
flies,
problem.
it'll be upwards.
Yeah, I guess so. We'd be sending a beacon for whatever the fuck else comes, but
I think we'd be sending a beacon for whatever the fuck else to stay the fuck away. Wild animals don't typically run towards a lightning bolt.
You know, that is a good point. Wyvern is trying to escape, and it is flying. If I make Urlicon big, he could throw Otlius, and then Otlius could use his lightning bolt to attack the creature and hopefully bring it down.
Why
Sorry,
do you
did
have
you
to
say
throw?
throw?
Otlius?
I like that idea.
Yes.
No, wait,
No,
backtrack.
no.
Wait. Why?
Nobody's
What's wrong with
throwing
it?
Otlius.
Sure about that.
No.
I hug Welcome like,
Please let me finish. He throws you, you lightning bolt it, hopefully killing it, and then I will cast Featherfall on you before you hit ground. And
But
you
why-
land.
why is there,
why is the
why is
throwing
there extra
necessary?
steps?
Well, I'm saying if the wyvern starts flying away, like we almost got it, and it, trying to escape, flying away.
Brother, it is a fucking lightning bolt.
Brother.
Brother.
I don't know how far
Speed, brother.
Listen, I know spells have a certain range in which they are effective. I do not know what yours is, but if it's...
I'm no magic aficionado. However, it is
But-
still a fucking lightning bolt.
Well, I'm just saying I do not know how far his range of magic goes.
I'm
I never
almost
saw the fucking
positive
thing.
it is
I'm-
further than a longbow.
Not actually.
Well, how far is the range?
120 feet.
So, that's good, but just in case we know the actual distance, I want to at least have that plan.
Yeah,
Sorry,
keep it in
100
mind, but-
actually.
Consider it a
Right.
contingency plan.
I'll keep it in mind, but seriously, I don't think that's gonna be something needed.
Alright,
Southwind
well,
just shrugs his shoulders.
let's try and hunt
Alright.
something.
So we're gonna fucking hunt. And
I
he's
shouldn't
gonna take out
lightning
his
it
bow.
anyway. I'll fry its wings off.
Well, that's if we only have one. If we have more
Right.
than one, we do that.
Cool, I'll just like magic missile it. That's further
Huh.
away.
Yeah, that works. So Archon will take out his bow, take out a couple arrows, and begin to hunt.
Ooh.
Okay.
Salazar will pull out his crossbow and assist if he can.
I know. Are you proficient with survival?
I am not, so I will stay out of this.
Sit down.
You know my rulings, Michael. You can only assist if you're proficient. Otherwise, you're a hindrance.
I
am
will
proficient.
help.
Okay.
Velcrum
um,
sits back with Sentinel. He's not gonna help here. He's got jingly jangly armor.
That's fine. I make survival.
Yep, just make a survival check to see if you can find some food. Okay.
It's like, can I roll survival just to... I won't... Just to not count, but just because it's fun to roll something that's -3.
Go ahead. I won't
Glutton for
stop
punishment,
you.
aren't you?
I kind of don't want to do it because he's going to be like, Alias, you find a
Do it.
landmine. I'm like, okay.
This place was actually Vietnam.
You find a cave that is actually a wyvern's fucking maw.
Elias
like,
walks
oh.
into
No,
a cave.
he'd
it's
be
just
the
a
one to find a cave that has
Oh,
a
look
black
at that!
dragon in it.
Look at me go. That doesn't count, but wow.
I
What
mean,
a
it would be
surprise.
hilarious with the zero. Elias just wanders into a cave. It's kind of wet in here.
Oh, it's slimy.
That is
Wait
the
a
weirdest
minute.
looking stalagmite I've ever seen.
Wait a minute. Oh no. Jump.
Yeah.
As the Tarrasque is released.
Alias is doomed the world!
All it needs is halfling meat.
Let's be honest, if anyone's gonna doom the world,
Wow. I don't think he's that unlucky.
I
No,
mean,
I'm very lucky. The world around me is very unlucky.
I mean, let's be honest. If we continue to let him just be sick,
No, this is how you doom the world. He's gonna turn to eldritch horror.
Okay, so let's move on.
anyway, so you guys do find what looks to be a large, like bison, kind of like drinking by a river.
Nice big target. Alright, everyone ready?
I cast mage armor on myself
I will
just
take
in case.
my bow.
I will prepare my little wind-up box.
I genuinely think I'm still not nearby because my fucking armor.
And you guys can
Velcro.
all make an attack on this thing.
I'm with Velcrum, so I'm not there either.
Woo.
Well,
13
Holy shit.
for 13 fire damage.
nice.
Boop boop.
Wait, you don't get
Wow.
2 longbow attacks, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
What the hell?
So,
I getting some training.
Kind of funny. One second, I have to look up the stats of the creature.
Oh no, yeah, you do.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna miss. Completely fucking miss.
Well,
Yeah,
obviously, you rolled a
perfect.
nat 1. I've got something fun for that.
Hits me right in the
Oh
ass.
no.
It's a 13 hit, by the way.
That's what I'm checking right now. I have to look up the stat.
It's a animal. They usually have pretty low DC, like ACs.
Man, that
Sometimes
was
they're higher
minimal
than you think,
damage,
though. Yeah, that'll hit. So the fire hits, and then followed by the arrow kind of knocks it to the ground. But Talitha laces back her bow, and before letting it go, it kind of snaps right into that inside of the arm that just hurts like a bitch to anybody who's actually done archery before.
Oh, yep. I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, that hurts.
Luckily, though, the previous damages were enough to knock the thing out and kill it as it flops to the ground.
And meanwhile, like in the distance, you hear Otlius just go, yeah!
I do play-by-plays through Lube Vision.
You okay there, Talitha?
I'm fine. It just stings.
You should get you a bracer. Alright, well. I guess we just fucking wait. It's real tempting to take some meat out of that thing. I guess we could, we just gotta leave some.
Yeah. Well, if we cut it open...
Butcher it. Make sure it smells really stank.
Out of character, Heath. Do like wyverns tend to give a shit that something's been like chewed up before they actually like vultures and that they just don't care?
Yeah, they're
Or-
more scavengeristic. They're not too picky.
Alright, I'm gonna chop about half of the thing up.
Okay.
Of course, I'm gonna keep my eyes around myself and just walk right up to the
I am having my dog stay on alert, keeping an eye towards the sky.
Roll a perception check.
Boy.
immediate eat.
Okay.
Hey!
You keep your eyes open and it looks about. Seems to be nothing at the moment.
Okay. By the way, that's for my dog. I don't know why it comes up as me. My perception will never be that good, so...
As Arkan kind of steps out, he like looks back. One of you tell Welcome and the kid to come here. It's fine. We got one.
Who-
Sure.
As Lou's like, what's up, bitch? We're keeping track.
Yeah, and like Otlius and Welcome just appear on Sentinel, and fucking Lou just keep an eye on you the entire time. What's up, fuckers?
That's when Arkan looks up and he's like, "Oh." So he kind of gives like Lou an up nod and just like kind of like looks for Welcome. Yeah, how long does that poison spell last?
An hour.
Yeah, better to put it on me now. Don't know if one of those things is gonna swoop in.
Alright, but I can only cast it twice.
It may be better to wait for signs that they are coming.
Yeah.
And
Look,
if
it's
there are
fine. I'll spend my time at the start just making sure you guys are safe.
And I will say, if we find two wyverns working seemingly together, are we still going to engage?
Yeah, 2's better than 4 is better than, I think.
I think we can take 2. It'll be
Yeah.
difficult, but I think we can do it.
Just gotta watch our steps.
Alright.
What?
No, I am just agreeing. If you feel confident in this, then this is what you shall do.
Chick, you gotta say something?
I'm just a little hesitant. I mean, they're dangerous, aren't they?
Yeah, but it's me going up. I'll just kind of turn on a heel and I'll walk out to butcher that place. And again, about only halfway. Survival?
Yeah, I mean, it's a butchering of a cow. It's really not that difficult.
I figured. Yeah,
Hack, hack, hack.
nice.
You butcher up good half the cow, meat up of it, ripping it apart.
While he's all doing that, I'm going to take a second to hide behind a tree.
Okay.
I would also like to be lying in wait.
Those who wish to be hiding, roll stealth checks.
While they're preparing their ambush, you just hear the fucking psycho theme in the background.
I'm gonna.
I'm welcome, so I don't know what he's doing.
I'm gonna stay near Archon
Oh god.
so I can
Oh,
I kind of want to roll. I kind
should
of want to
get off
roll
the
the
horse
disadvantage
then.
stealth just to see if I get higher than them.
Probably will.
I'm gonna
He's
stay
got a
away
minus to
then.
stealth.
I have -2 stealth and disadvantage.
This will be.
I'm gonna stay next to Archon so that when they appear, I can protect him from poison, and then
Okay.
I'll focus on.
Welcome, I'm gonna go hide now.
Yeah, you do that. It's,
They can
stay
still
safe,
see us,
okay?
right?
Yeah.
I'll, yeah, so Welcome's on Sentinel's back for this fight.
Okay, well, for the sake of easiness, put your guys where you want to be.
Yeetus.
Oh,
Eatus
look.
9 fetus.
A supple cow that is horribly butchered.
Before butchering it, Archon is gonna pull it a space back, just so it's easier to. It's not gonna butcher in the middle of the river.
I mean, that was just random spot, more or less.
Yeah.
I'm already in
It was drinking from the river, so...
I need to be by Archon, I think.
I
because-
unsummon Lou so that he's safe.
Let me see here.
I wouldn't recommend isolating yourself from the rest of the group.
Alright,
What
Welcome
do you
over,
mean?
so we can reach everyone pretty quick.
Archon, you do feel a little something land on your shoulder. As my
Kinda
dragon.
weird. Okay.
Yeah, my dragon is sitting on your shoulder right now.
His head
So-
just kind of snaps over.
As you guys set yourselves up, ready to move, as you eventually start hearing sounds approach.
Alright, in response to this, is there enough time for me to cast the spell on Archon?
I will say you guys have enough time to do one thing.
Okay.
Nope.
I will give the protection
fine.
from poison to Archon.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's not a touch spell. In that case, it'll say better me then. I will also cast protection from poison on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that I don't have enough time to move anywhere, so I'll stay there.
No, that's
I
that's.
cast protection from thoughts.
So as you guys look out, you see a giant creature swooping in towards you, Archon. As a woman comes and sees you by the hacking up this cow, because unfortunately it does take time. So
Yeah.
as you see it coming about, and then coming from behind. As the two swoop overhead. With that, we shall roll initiative.
Is
Well,
Dev back?
Yeah,
Oh.
Dev's not back yet.
I'm back.
Perfect
Hey.
timing.
Oh, look at that gorgeous fucking 6 initiative.
Mwah.
Icy.
Initiative. Hey yo!
I need to look into like a magic item that helps me move faster in combat.
Alright.
I could probably make you one.
Okay, first up is Salazar.
Oh, cool! Alright. Salazar.
They are, by the way, I guess I should have put this out, they are 40 feet up in the air.
Would have been good to know.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
it's not like they're coming on the ground. They're flying creatures.
Yeah.
If a creature became restrained while flying, would it then fall?
Depends on the type of restraint.
Like
Archon,
the restraint condition?
Let me double check.
may as well tag yourself with the protection from poison so we don't
If
forget.
they don't have hover, they fall.
Yeah, they don't hover. So yes, it would fall if it's because it's a.
Gotta be like a blood drop somewhere.
Alright. In that
Do like a
case,
skull and crossbones or something.
you see Salazar pull out a cooking pot with a whisk, stir it up really fast, and then just flings it towards the wyvern towards the south here. As I cast Salazar Sticky Paste.
Don't like that. No,
Oh,
thank you,
no.
sir.
Oh no! Take that back to the drawing board.
All right, so all in favor of feeding Salazar to the wyverns? Yeah, yeah, hand up.
Yep.
I
Alright. I'm saying it out
Okay
loud
with
for the
the
first
theme.
I'm saying it out loud for the first time. I'm gonna go back to the drawing board on that.
Something can somehow
So,
improve it.
oh shoot, I forgot to make an attack thing for this. I just need to make a spell attack, that's all. Let's see here, so that's... Yeah, I have my proficiency to spell attacks, yeah? Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. Why can I not? Okay. There we go.
You also need to work on the spell language a little bit, but
No,
Yeah.
it's French. Leave it. It's European. Leave it alone.
Why can't I type? Hold on, my computer's freaking out.
Dude, just
There we go.
roll a firebolt.
No, I'm determined to live with my mistakes. No, these six.
I think sometimes you
That'll
need to-
miss.
I will use my inspiration.
Oh, that's right, I have an inspiration. Forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
Get rid of that. Alright, I'll just roll the firebolt.
fucking hell, Dev.
That
There we
hits,
go.
so it does fall.
It is restrained and takes falling damage. Ha 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 ha.
Well,
So it's 40 feet up. How much is that?
it
46?
falls
46.
30 feet per round, right? So it.
Oh yeah, it doesn't actually hit till. Yeah, that's true.
You can hold it.
Yeah, it depends. It'll be It's now 10 feet up in the air when it falls
There.
30 feet around. Yep.
Alright, bonus action. I will... Well, hold on. Movement, I will start making my way down to where it's gonna fall, and my dog will follow, and... Oh, wait, I can go more.
Bro, set up a pitfall trap, Monster Hunter style.
I don't have time. And my Fey Dragon's gonna stay by you two.
Hey, Atlas, you're up.
Which of these two wyverns have the better set of wings?
I mean, with your perception, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Hmm.
Bro, they're too high up, you can't even see that far.
Also, that means like, I mean, that guy's already like sticky bricky. Hmm.
Please
But-
don't say it again.
I like to
You
imagine
load
I
up
just...
Monster Hunter song.
I just like to imagine I actually just like flipped like cookie dough at this thing, and now the cookie dough's just hardened.
Like
40,
the ending of Bad of
40.
Cookie Dough.
I'm just gonna, since I'm already hidden, I don't want to really do anything. I'm just gonna take the dodge action. Not even ready.
Okay.
I want to wait. and
This
die.
wyvern's turn looks over and sees Teletha, who thinks they're stealth, but doesn't quite. Just kind of standing behind a tree, but kind of like puts a fan over their face, thinking it's hiding.
Oh no.
You rolled a 7, Tel. You are wide open as it comes flying in at you. Swooping down. And it makes a claw attack. An 18.
That'll hit.
So that comes down, you see these two claws rip down Talitha's back for 14 slashing damage. And then with its second attack, its stinger comes flinging around to pierce Talitha's side. 23 to hit!
Oh my fucking Christ.
That'll hit.
You take 9 piercing, and I need a con save.
Pretty. Why did I roll so low?
No, you pass, so you're only taking half damage.
Ooh.
It was 9 at first.
No, that's
9
just for the
piercing.
attack. It's
9
Yeah,
piercing.
for the attack is 9.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then poison damage, you are taking 12.
Oh my god.
How you looking there, Tell?
So, yeah, not well for HP left.
Think of the bright side, if you had failed the con save, you'd be unconscious.
Well, yeah, so, yeah, no, she's definitely screaming.
Archon, you're up.
Yeah,
Oh my
so
God.
Archon's gonna kind of turn at that.
I got her.
And Archon will rush right past Welcome and just I think I have the the speed to get there, and I will just
Oh yeah, you
let me
got 40
see.
movement speed, you're plenty.
Yeah.
You're barbarian, you got 40.
Yeah. Let me see. I will immediately spend rage, take on that rage damage, and
Welcome, your hands up in the air as you run past him.
I was like, I got her. I'm like, okay, never mind.
and I will. Yeah, I will swing my battle axe right at them. I'm trying to aim for like the lower flank, the belly, the kind of the head.
It's in 5 feet, so you can hit it. Okay, you strike it in for 9 damage for your first strike. You cut into its flank, and the second one, unfortunately, though, comes kind of wide as it kind of flies up, and the second one goes wide from the swing.
Action, bonus action, movement. Yeah, I guess that's my turn. That was short.
Wyvern's turn. Makes a strength save. It busts free of your gooey sap.
Oh, does it at least hit the ground first?
Nope, because it's 30
Hasn't
feet
been
around, so it flies back up 40 feet high as it looks over at you.
Alright, well at least I burned 30 feet of its movement.
Actually, on second thought, it's instead going to come right at you.
Alright. Let's see here. Iron Defender will... Yep. Iron Defender will impose disadvantage.
It's not attacking.
It's not attacking?
It's got to use its... isn't it that use its action to beast the restraint, you said?
Yep, it's gotta use its action, you're right.
Yeah, I'm like, Jesus, Michael, it's your spell. You invented this fucking thing. Why do I know it better than you?
Listen, it's the first time I'm getting a chance to use it, alright? I made it a while
scared
ago.
that the wyvern's like in his face.
It's like, I'm doing this. It's like, yeah, but it's like...
Listen, it's
your spell!
new character. It's
Talitha,
still a new character, man. Come on. Don't make fun of me.
Look, it's the first time Salazar has shot his sticky face.
It's a new experience.
I didn't think the name through!
What a fucking spell! Obvious is like, I cast only as a spell swindle! And I was like, oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Salazar's out here like, I shoot my sneaky face.
I have the sharpened shield there. How about a sticky sap instead? Would that be better?
Oh my god.
Only marginally.
Okay, Talitha, you're up.
How about instant cement? Does that work?
I think you could. I think it's forever sticky paste now.
Yeah, no matter what
doesn't
you
matter
call
what
it
you
from now
rename it.
on, Michael, sticky paste, unfortunately. I
It'll
think you
live
would have been
on.
better if you didn't name it after yourself. If it was just sticky paste, I think you would have been okay. The fact that you called Salazar's sticky paste is what fucks you.
Stop!
Yeah, it's kind of like
Alright,
saying, I don't know if anybody watches South Park, but it's like Butters Happy Goo. That he-
Okay, can we stop now, please?
No, he's never gonna stop. It's too late.
Tell me,
Hear his name, Michael.
Absolute murdering.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself, and it'll be at 3rd level.
I can't wait to kill one of you with my sticky paste.
It doesn't do any damage.
No, but it's gonna be your demise. I don't know how yet.
Oh, what a pretty cute wounds.
Okay, 14 HP back, Tel. Because you touch yourself.
But it ain't no sticky paste.
Damn you! Hate you all!
Isn't it just 8? It only healed 8. Where'd you get 14?
6 plus
Well, 'cause
8
you-
is 14,
6 plus
Tel.
8 is 14.
Higher level
Oh.
cast. See that?
I cast it at 3rd level.
Because you cast it at 3rd level?
It just adds it automatically.
Okay.
If you only want to heal 8 health, then you can go ahead, but I wouldn't advise
No,
it.
no.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, I'm good.
So as you touch yourself and watch like the ripping pot, like the torn up body parts kind of like heal over and the poison you have eject, and you're thinking, maybe someone else should have had poison resistance. Anyways,
Look,
Tel.
I didn't think
I
they'd
knew
both
this was
be
gonna
attacking.
happen. I knew it.
Tel.
I thought that Arkman would immediately get the aggro, if I'm honest. I was going to run towards Tel on my turn.
Yeah, but this is Heath we're talking about.
I mean, they
True.
might have would have gone for Archon, but Telethna wasn't exactly hiding in the most easy position with that 7 stealth.
Yeah,
And
no, I
the
don't
other
blame
one
you
would have went
there,
for
I'm like-
Archon, except he got, hit it from the mid-air.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be my turn because I am not chancing this thing getting an opportunity attack.
Yep. Welcome, you're up.
It's me. Alright, well, I am... Yeah, well, first of all, I'm definitely running over to Tel. And I'm gonna cast a protection from poison on her. I won't link it again, I'll just deduct the point.
Is it concentration?
Nope.
Oh,
No, yeah, the
okay.
poison is not concentration.
Nice.
None of the protection spells are. I mean, it's because otherwise you couldn't cast on a bunch of people, which is what they're kind of designed
Yeah.
to be.
Oh, okay.
Picture protection from energies.
I think
Protection
that
from
one
energy
is-
is also one that lasts an hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay there for the time being, because lay on hands is an action, so I can't really do anything else.
Yeah.
I
So
will
what
stay
you
there
doing?
for the time being. Just staying there.
You got a bit more movement, I think.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stay next to Dev. Next to Tel.
So what's you taking an action?
Yeah, I cast the spell.
Protection from poison.
Oh, click it, please.
Ah, sorry,
Always
I
click
didn't
your
link it again.
spells. Yeah, always link it.
No, I didn't
otherwise, so
link
I know
it
you
again,
cast
because
it.
I already
Yeah,
have it in the chat.
Well, no, but I want you to link it every time you cast it, so I know you cast. It's more the case,
Okay. Okay.
right? Hey. Salazar, you're up.
Alrighty then. You're too far. I will. I'll probably just move over here, and so will my dog. And I will take. For my action, I will take 2 stabs at it.
Okay.
Quick question: have they landed, or are they still like 10 feet?
They're 5
5.
feet up. They're hovering.
5 feet.
So first attack.
That'll hit for 8 damage.
Alright. Second attack.
That hits.
Woo!
So that's a total of 23 damage.
And bonus action, I will command my dog to make a bite at it, using its force empowered
Okay.
strike.
And that hits
Nice.
for 5.
All right, that will do me.
Atlas, you're up.
Tiptoe, tiptoe, have movement, tiptoe. Bam! My spike. At second level, so at base. On that boy. Bam.
Okay, it fails. Takes 17 psychic damage.
Nice.
Ooh. Ooh. I get back my first level spell because I'm awesome. And that's it.
Okay,
I
it's
kill
the
him.
Wyvern's turn. Looks over at Dev, and it's gonna take a claw attack at Dev.
Advantage.
Oh no.
How does this work, considering I'm on the other side of her? Doesn't matter.
What? Not the gigantic dragonborn who's cleaving it in half?
Well, it
All
rolled
right.
a nat 1, so that was its first roll. Would have done 20 damage though if it hit, because it rolled max damage.
Oh my god.
Boom. Welcome flexes, Monster Hunter style.
And then it'll make its sting attack.
A natural 2.
Alright, that'll miss. Archon, you're up.
Yo, hit him with the short person 1-2.
Team short people.
Alright, Archon, as it's kind of like trying to bite and claw at her, he's gonna reach out and just try to grab it by the base of its neck. Hopefully, his claws trying to like sink into. I'm gonna grapple him.
Yep.
That's gonna be with advantage because I'm raging. Contested.
Okay, it's grappled.
Grappled, I'm going to, with a single hand, I'm just going to, with all my strength, push it back. From my, my position, I'm gonna push it back 2 squares.
Okay.
Oh, what an angry boy.
And then, that's my shield hand, and I'm just gonna grab it and try to chop its neck with my battle axe. Oh,
That will
that's not
miss.
advantage. Yes.
Yeah, I know it's not, because...
I should be doing reckless.
Hey, this Wyvern will use its first attack on Salazar.
Alright.
Yeah, let's all just turn away from Salazar.
So that's for 1 attack.
Oh no.
So that's with a claw.
It misses. And then it goes
Alright.
for the stinger at normal.
Right, Salazar, use your fucking give it a natural 2.
Yeah, Salazar.
Great person,
Salazar.
1-2 punch.
19 to hit.
I will use my reaction to cast shield.
Okay.
So my AC is now 24 until the end of my next turn.
I know how shield works, Michael. But please,
Okay.
Delphi, you're up.
Alright. So, I don't like this wyvern. I'm gonna pass it.
Oh, she
Okay.
pathing it. She
Ooh.
pathing it.
It's your action.
And then I'm just gonna back up.
I need the strong attack spell to make the most out of the path.
Which, give me a sec.
Lightning bolt.
I'm gonna lay.
No,
on
and a spell
that.
that it has to be an attack roll to work with path.
There we go.
Welcome's up.
Okay, so
It's in the
all
attack.
the
which is
attack's
why.
damage.
Yep. Smite. Oh my god.
Yeah, so that Welcome is going to run over. Wait, funny move. I can get around the other side. Yeah, easy.
You only have 25 feet of movement.
25
You're a
to
dwarf.
30. Oh, you're on Sentinel.
I'm on Sentinel.
Oh, you should have mentioned that.
I did. I said it at the
Oh.
start. I said Volcrum staying on Sentinel for this fight.
You did
Okay.
actually.
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
So I'm on Sentinel, so I'll run around to the back
For future,
there.
put it on your token, man. Like, use a token marker
Okay.
to know you're mounted. Otherwise, I can't.
Is there a mount to?
Is there a horse icon?
Thought there was a horseshoe icon.
Snail.
This works, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Sentinel's now a snail.
And I will take my weapon attack and hopefully actually hit. Bro, if I fucking crit this, it'll be nutty.
I hope you do.
Oh! Okay, and I will smite it. I should have
Yeah,
just
damn close to it.
I should have just clicked.
If
the smite.
only I have a natural 20 in the bank. Not that I would have told you.
Yeah. Oh, I get my extra
24
attack
plus
as well.
18.
Nice.
Okay.
Naturally, I'm aiming for like the flank, like
Yeah, yeah.
back leg.
So you give a huge cut into this thing as you rip into it. Second attack.
32.
Second attack.
That'll hit. For 6 damage.
38
Mark
points.
off the smite. Alright, that shall be my turn.
Salazar, you're up.
Continuing the 1v1 this wyvern. Yeah, I'm gonna stab it with my pokey stick.
Okay.
You say that like you don't have a posse.
That hits for 8.
Alright, second attack.
That misses.
Okay, and Steel Defender. Bonus action to command it to bite.
That hits.
Nice! Max damage. Alright, and my dragon will just fly over to Talitha, just landing on your shoulder.
Oh.
Alright,
For a second,
that'll
I
be
scared the fuck out of her.
Atlas, you're up.
Mind Spike at third. For bam. Wow, that less damage than the second level, but that's okay.
You hate
And
to
it
see
fails, taking a further 13 damage.
13. Get back my second level. And that's my turn. That's still
Okay,
here.
Wyvern's turn. It is going to bite at Archon.
Alright.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that certainly does hit.
So you take 9 reduced to 4.
9 reduced to 4.
And it's going to Stinger Welcome.
Alrighty.
Oh,
You can do that.
only 4. Alright. Wow, only 4 damage. Okay, wow. That's... Huh. I'm having a moment right now.
You watch it absolutely destroy Talitha in a couple of seconds, and you're just like, oh.
Doesn't count. She's a squishy healer. We must protect.
Yeah, she's-
20 to
she's
hit,
squishy, fuck.
Welcome.
20 to hit?
Yep.
Yep, okay, that'll hit.
10 piercing and a con save at advantage, because you are a dwarf.
How much damage did it do? 10?
10 piercing.
Advantage con.
That's a success.
Very nice.
6 poison damage.
Is that quartered already?
Yes.
Okay. I can't even see my health because of the map.
Yeah. Archon, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna take another couple cleaves at this thing. This time I am gonna go No, wait. Welcome's here. I'm not gonna go reckless. Wait.
You don't
It's
get
an advantage,
advantage.
You
It's
do
good.
Get a
not get
plus 2.
advantage, you get a plus 2.
Alright, well, fuck this guy. I'm going reckless.
Yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah!
Damn.
oh, Lord.
9, 21, 23 damage.
How's
Looking
it looking?
really rough.
There you go.
This one's turn. It's going to attack the dog that hurt it so bad.
Blasphemer!
How dare to attack a doggo?
What's your AC of the doggo?
How dare you speak
Wait,
of
what?
Salazar that way?
What?
15?
That hits with a 15 for 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay.
Alright, no, I can't cast both of those.
And another 8 piercing damage as it cracks into with its tail.
Okay.
Oh shit, that could.
It is perfectly fine.
Damn. Out of range.
Tell
So you
me.
said Dan, and I was like, what?
Alright.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at the Wyvern, the Archon, and what we're dealing with, see how bad it is. I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna shoot this one.
Oh, thanks for the help.
Badly.
I appreciate that.
Once again, that sore arm unfortunately hasn't quite healed as the arrow just kind of goes flying off. Next up is Wilkram.
Is I. Alright, as my bonus action. Yeah, bonus action, I'm gonna cast a Shield of Faith on Salazar. Pretty sure he's in range, yeah.
Ah, you're the best.
And then for my main action, I'm gonna take my longsword swings against the Wyvern.
Okay.
Oh,
Both hit.
they're not advantage, but.
Nice.
And that is my goal.
Things looking extremely rough. Salazar, you're up.
Alright, gonna stay focused on the one in front of me. I will use my bonus action to tell my dog to repair itself. So it regains 13 hit points.
Does that automatically, or is there a limit to that?
There is a limit.
limit to that.
There's a limit to it. It does cost my bonus action to command it to do so, though.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering what the limit is, though.
It's equal to my intelligence modifier.
Okay.
And then I will take my action to stab at it twice again. 13.
That just hits.
Nice. Alright, so there you go. And that will be my turn.
Hey, Atlius, you're up.
Cast
How's
this
my-
spell in so long.
How does
Sorry.
it look, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to
It's
ask.
pretty hurt.
Within 20 feet. Sure can aim it so I don't hit Welcome or Archon. So if I do it here, maybe at 25. Yeah! Yeah! Awesome! What? Perfect geometry!
Oh,
Look at that!
This
Look at
simple
that!
geometry.
Look at that! Amazing! I cast Sleep in the area. Bam! 21.
Ooh.
That just puts it to sleep.
Hey!
I go. Sweet Lumsen!
Then it slaps onto the ground and wakes up.
Well,
5 feet in the air.
It's 5 feet. It's not 10
Those are already on the
feet.
ground.
No,
It's not
it
10
wasn't on the
feet, it's
ground.
5
He's
feet.
been put. Archon never brought it to the ground. The thing's been in the air the whole
He's been
time.
flying the entire time.
You take
Yeah.
damage
Okay.
from 10 feet onwards. It's not. It's 5 feet.
I guess I'll allow it. Generally, I think it's also like if you push it awake, it's slapped. I'll allow it to be asleep.
It's fine.
Then.
I
Yeah,
just wanted to
it'll
cast this
sleep.
again. It's been a while.
Thanks. Well, it's asleep. Archon, you're up.
Yay!
Have you ever cast that? Yeah, so it is asleep, huh?
Yeah, I'll have to be
It's-
asleep. Yeah.
Unconscious, incapacitated. Archon is in a rage right now.
Rip. Here, there's like little star constellations of butterflies around its head.
So, oh boy. Rip
Attack
and tear,
rolls
man.
have free advantage. Any attack that hits is a critical hit.
Any
Yep.
attack that hit.
Within
Yeah,
5
it's Alright, yeah, I'm gonna chop its fucking head
The
off.
first one would
No,
be fucking crit.
Man, imagine if I got to smite it.
Right?
This poor thing. What a rude awakening.
Well, that'll kill
Oh.
it.
Whoops, I don't know why I had that selected. Yeah, that
It
was
had
a 20.
12 HP left, so it's dead regardless of the crit or not crit.
Perfect. I raise the axe above my head and chop its fucking head off.
Yep.
No, did I DC? Damn it.
Did you have GM layer on or something?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know why. I think I accidentally clicked, but
And I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
I
I was like,
thought,
either
yeah.
I'm DCing or
Yeah.
yeah.
I think we all were like, did we DC? What's going
I
on?
wanna see. R.I.P. I'm like, oh, what a peaceful sleep. Oh my god.
Oh, it's so cute when it's Leo!
Okay, what
I
else?
see. We have a new pet.
Alright, so I chopped that guy's head off. I got some movement. I'm going to move over here, drop my battle axe where I stand. I'm gonna pull out a javelin. I'm just gonna throw it at that thing.
Okay, roll the attack.
Let me see. Using strength. Technically, this uses dex, so it's not gonna be. Wait,
Strength. It's a
Do I-
javelin. It uses strength.
it does use strength. Never mind. Javelin.
That'll
This
miss. Just, Salazar, as you're like battling this thing, you just see a javelin whiz right by your horn.
Look, careful, please.
Salazar, make me a athletics or acrobatics check.
Oof.
So it grapples you and
Oh,
goes
no.
flies up into the air.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
And buggers off with Salazar.
My dog will take an attack of opportunity.
Sure, you make an attack. That'll miss.
How much movement's it got out of curiosity?
You don't know.
How far away do I see it fly?
It's moved about another 10 feet from where it was.
Hmm.
But it's also 40 feet in the air.
okay.
I'm being pulled in a new direction.
I told you this was the other thing they used to fight. They
No,
would
you're
grapple
good.
and
We
fly.
were fully aware of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm fine.
Terribly, terribly aware of this.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, so let's go take a breath. I'm gonna try and shoot it.
Why?
Not your day!
No.
4, 5, 6. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That hurt arm just kind of like lands in front of your feet. Welcome, you're up.
It is I. Alright, I'm gonna move. So it's 40 feet in the air, correct?
Yes.
So I can move. Wait, let me just double check my thing. My math. Yeah, I can reach next to the. I move over there. And I once again cast command as I yell up into the sky. Stop!
Oh my god.
Roll the
I don't
17.
know if it'll work because.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't understand your
yeah, I don't
language,
even know.
man.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's right. It's got to be able to understand your language, which it does not.
Maybe if I knew Draconic, but I don't even know if it has Draconic. Oh well.
Do these things know Draconic?
I
I don't
mean,
know.
actually, I'm not positive on that.
They do.
Yeah.
My turn yet?
When we need Archon to know.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
gonna
do
stab
anything.
it twice. Okay.
They both hit.
Is it still alive?
You very much so.
Alright. Can't really do anything with my bonus action at the moment, so gonna call it there.
Atlas, you're up.
I'm so slow. It's at 40 feet in the air?
Yep.
Effectively 100 feet away from you.
105.
It's like Pythagoras.
If you want, I've done this before. I will. I will
you
calculate
would,
this.
if it's 100 feet, I'll let it go with that.
See, would I also want to fry Salazar?
Yes, do it. Commit.
That's okay.
In 5e, I don't know if you guys know, but like diagonal range is still it's the same as being on the ground.
Mhm.
I know it wasn't that way in other editions, but in this one it is.
No, Pythagorean theorem. We must do math.
The constellation.
How dare you not even attempt to trick me? How dare you just blatantly tell me to do math?
Alright. I see it numbing Salazar. I don't know. I don't remember. You just pick up Salazar's mouth. I don't know.
Claws, but yeah.
Claws. Picking up Salazar like a toy in a vending machine. And I'm just gonna shoot a lightning bolt at it.
Okay.
Well then! It gets a natural 2.
And Salazar, you need to make a dex save.
Oh no.
Doesn't he automatically fail because he's grappled?
No, that's restrained.
And you failed, so roll that damage, Otlius.
36.
I didn't prepare.
Elements.
I didn't prepare because I didn't think we'd need it.
What are you problem?
You take 36
You know-
damage, Salazar.
There's just, oh, look at the pretty stars gathering around Arius. Then lightning.
I'm at 7 hit points now.
Oh, cry me a river. Dev, what was tell at the start of the fight?
4.
Oh, 4.
Ooh.
I may not be good at math, but I'm pretty sure that's less.
I love the fact that you could have downed Salazar, and then he wouldn't have been able to cast Featherfall when fell.
It's still only
Marcon,
been one
you're up.
death day.
It's still alive.
Yes, a lot.
How alive is it?
Really hurt.
Okay, cool. I pull out my bow. Fuck this guy. And I just kind of roar in. Yeah, knowing these things are fucking draconic, I'm just gonna roar. Let him fucking go or you'll die! And I will fire 2 longbow shots at him. Hold up, gonna check on my reckless. Does it have to be
It
strength?
has to be strength, and
Blah blah blah. Using strength. Yes. Okay.
yes,
Cool.
I definitely know that, man.
All right. Rage damage, I believe, does not count because it's a ranged weapon.
Yeah, it has to be strength. All that shit's gotta
Longbow,
be strength.
longbow.
Ah. That downs it. As you watch it just pierce its neck as it starts plummeting to the ground.
I will use my reaction to cast Featherfall.
Okay. As it crashes in there, you cast Featherfall.
I'm assuming I'm able to lose myself from its grips before it hits.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the total dick about it. It died, so it doesn't have restraint on you. So you could technically call it on. You could have also just cast it on the corpse as a secondary.
That is true. You know what? I will.
Okay.
Can I?
Well,
By the way, as
float-
I want to
floating
describe
corpse.
this as I just take my spear and just like hit a little button on the other end of it, like turn it upside down, push a little button, and then just an umbrella comes. And I just Mary Poppin this shit.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Oh my god.
As the pair of you crash into the ground, effectively ending the combat.
Oh, good work, team. I imagine
Are you
my hair
okay?
is still frizzy.
Are you okay?
Tell will make her way over to heal
Stay
him.
right next to me. I'll I'll just hop off Sentinel and I'll just chuck 15 layer hands into him.
You are a saint.
You did alright.
Oh, thank you. That is
There we go.
feeling much better. Oh, you're all too kind.
Meanwhile, I will collect.
It's almost like I have to be able to specifically choose the number of healing for me to be able to roll decent healing.
Right.
Here, you're also pretty hurt, there, Delta, and I will put a first level cure wounds into you as well.
I feel like he has to reach because he doesn't even get up. He's just like.
Minimum.
Touch his foot.
Okay.
I grovel at your feet.
And now,
Charlie.
with the wyverns dead, as you guys look about, it is now nighttime, though, as night is beginning to descend after you've been here for a day.
Oh, great.
You will not be able to make it back in town, is basically the thing.
Let's grab the wings and go before more show up.
I will grab the wings. I will also grab the weapons I dropped, including the javelin, my battle axe, and the remainder of the arrows that are unbroken.
So as you guys grab your stuff and gather your things, you set up camp for the night
All right,
away from
let's
the
get out in this area.
like, away
Yeah.
from the camp.
We'll pile up the corpses and then move away.
You guys
Can I-
can roll a survival check for setting up camp.
I will. Can I also roll for? I mean, I want to get the rest of the bison, and if you want to roll for the.
I mean, the bison's freebie, man. You're just hacking up meat.
Hell yeah, rations for days, literally.
Either way, I can help with the survival.
Is there anything I can grab from the wyvern that would be interesting?
I mean, you can make a survival check.
Why not? Might as well.
Hey.
Hey!
Yeah, you know the poison sac can be useful, but you kind of pop it when you try to go for it.
Oh fuck!
Damn I'll take a couple teeth.
Okay,
As trophies.
that's easy enough.
Man,
I will take like a.
kind of like lightly brush off my arm where I got hit by the stinger.
Yeah, it's some tough shit.
Little Atlas, may I ask that next time you make sure I am not within the range of your impressive magics?
I tried to time it so that he like got you kind of out of the way, but it wasn't enough. I did see a little bit. Never mind.
It is fine, just for future. I am more well equipped to handle physical attacks than magical ones such as that.
Okay. I will try.
I appreciate that. You all did very well today, though. You are capable.
I gave it a good headache.
We wouldn't have gotten this far if we weren't capable.
I see that. Right. Well, we have our wings, yes. And Archon, can I see that meat? I am thinking of preparing us a nice beef stew.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
And prepare the rest for rations too. Good.
Okay.
Alright.
So as you guys settle down for the night, set up camp, and get ready for the night skates, we will end it here tonight, guys, because it's getting late.
Oh.